Okay. We... That's all I had time to write. Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack!
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, boyfriend. Yes, yes. Let's go. Make out. Kith, Kith. Give him a smooch. Yeah.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
Hey, Artisy Ann, it is Robbie Damon, the voice of Akechi, and I just want to swing by and say thank you for being cool. I've heard from your Twitch community and your streaming friends and your friends online that you're always there for them and you're always lifting them up and being super cool, and I just wanted to let you know that you're super cool, and I hope you keep it up, and Akechi wants to know, did I hear something about delicious pancakes?
3, 2, 1, roll. I'm capped on inspiration. Roll again. We can't roll a 1 again. Come on! After Monday's stream, I was pooped. Like, I can't begin to tell you how sore my throat was from trying to do Elmo. Like, Elmo ravaged my throat completely. Well, it was less Elmo and it was more Gollum and Miss Piggy, wasn't it? Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit! This kid's getting involved in it too! Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the Warrior of Light, Eorzea's salvation. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard! Oh, no! There is an eject button? That's just for show, though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
I think she's a lot cuter when she does it. I can't do it as well. I just sound like a serial killer clown. Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! Henry! What? Well, look what you've got yourself in a predicament now, haven't you? Get in the fucking pen, Henry. Like, you just... Like, I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which, now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so... my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required... wetness? That's even worse. Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, Andy, You're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the LDD20 stream. What we have a monthly donation goal.
Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta.
The door's opened. Fuck. Jesus Christ. 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air?
Chat, have we had any
that's
new
random
clips? Can I go live?
Number generation. And if
or have
I
you not seen any
hit
new
the right
stuff
button
yet?
at the right moment, I can... Like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required.
Horse clips. Oh.
011111111110001101110 go!
Right, after this one, I'll appear before you.
Fun!
Hopefully. Unless
It's that easy,
one,
chat.
in which case,
It's that easy.
we'll watch
Chat, we're
that
having
too.
fun. We're having fun.
Oh, this one's good
Let's
too.
just admit that... Oh, that's when...
What an
It's my fucking
idiot.
reflection.
Oh, chat. This guy.
There's walls,
this
Andy.
guy.
Try
Anyway.
it.
Anyway.
Piss off. I don't believe you.
Boom.
Someone else try it. Felto,
Andy,
try
are you
it.
laughing at your own clips? Yes. Yes, I am. Hello. How are you? I'm live. Let me get some music going. There we go. Hi, chat. Welcome. Dragon Age is open, but I was reminiscing about this screen, and I thought we've not been on it in a while, so maybe we'll go and hang out on this screen for a bit before we play the game. Lovely to see you all. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hopefully we're all doing well today. Whoa! He's wearing blue. Indeed I am. I'm not feeling blue, but yes, I'm wearing blue. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed the clips, guys. Hopefully you had a good time. This screen has good vibes. I've done a little bit of updating as well. It has been slightly updated, so now I'm behind the book. Look at that. Isn't that magical? Like the book is above me. Wow, wild, isn't it? Happy time zone to you too, Raylex. Welcome on in. Cat Tangent, good morning. Good morning, Cat. Welcome on in. Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang before I crack on here. Dirthon, welcome. Nemesis, hello. Nemesis, thank you again for your generosity last night. While I was titivating and pruning and preening and so on and so forth, I was spamming some messages in my own chat box because I was updating the chat over here to make it a bit more legible and to make your names a bit more colourful. And yeah, Nemesis joined me and maybe gotten a tier 3 sub. So thank you again, Nemesis. Super appreciate that, buddy. Hiss, hello there, Sand Squared, welcome. Lazy Rico, hello. August, welcome. Asik, hi, how are you today? Lovely to see you. T-Rex, welcome on in. Serena, hello. Koji Man. Alexander M, salute. Salute right back at you, Alex. How are you today? Asterin Whitethorn, welcome. Make a stay pod. Hello there. Secret Raylex, Vosif, Pi, Niana, Elena, Brandon Burkhart, Yo Sarah, welcome on in. Shadowclaw, V6 Sonoma, The Dawn Forged, Shadowclaw 992, Luke Guru. Hello, Luke. Welcome on in, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. How did Garrett and Kyle enjoy the Arcadian? I've not had a chance to watch the VOD yet, but hopefully they enjoyed it. For all of my qualms with Dawn Trail, the Arcadian is not flawless, but it's damn good. Like, it's up there, one of my favorite raids. Sophie P, hello. How are you today, Sophie? Good morning, Knighthood. Good morning again, T-Rex. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Asterin Whitethorn, welcome. BRB Screen Hype. Yeah, there's some new clips in there. there's some new clips in the BRB screen. So maybe about 2 hours into today's stream, I'll find an excuse to go and get a drink and we can head back there. I have also now fixed the BRB screen. So normally what would happen is when I leave the BRB screen, it resets the playlist. But now, if I were to go back there, it should be on the clip we left it on, which I believe... Did I end on the Hitman one? I don't know, but whatever. Like, we shouldn't be getting as many repeat clips in a single stream. But I'm going to be expanding that out over time. Yeah, self-proclaimed. I'm not self-proclaimed anything. Come on, what do you mean? How is the Valheim server going, by the way, guys? Hopefully you're continuing to enjoy. Is the music loud enough? I don't know if my music's loud enough for you guys. Let me turn it up a touch. I'm listening to some quaint ambient fantasy music for your enjoyment. The Bismarck clip. Okay, let's see. So it should be on the Bismarck clip when I click this button. Look at that, guys.
Yeah,
Guys! It only took me 6 years, but we got there. We did it. Amazing. Amazing. Stay in the Penry, Henry. Oh, we had Henry trying to climb out of the fence. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Kelby, hello, how are you today? Welcome on in. Andy and Elmo have some history? Yeah, we go way back. We go way, way back. Yeah, Outer Wilds clips. Yeah, I loved that game. Truly loved that game. I know I've been promising YouTube content for a while. If you could see my YouTube folder on my desktop, it's jam-packed with just different half-finished videos. I feel like I am a bit of a perfectionist. Not that I think I ever achieve perfection, but if I'm going to upload something, I want it to be something that I, 1, am proud of, 2, I think people will enjoy, and 3, feels like something that I'd like to do more of. And my Outer Wilds video didn't hit all of those criteria, so I need to go back and finagle that a little bit and figure out a better, I don't know, structure, I suppose.
Good morning, Andy and chat. Hope
hello.
all of you are having a lovely day. Ended love, ended love, ended lurk.
Oh, thank you, Risque. Ended love, and ended lurk right back at you. Well, I can't lurk, but you most certainly can. Can we please, one and all, get a lovely, warm welcome back for the lovely Risque View, please. Thank you not only for the 14 months, Risque, but thank you for being the shepherd through which and via which so many people have come to call this community a home through your gift sub. So thank you, Risque. And enjoy your lurk. Here's to a brilliant Friday, guys. We are playing Dragon Age today, which I can show you. I've finally sorted out my stream deck after years of abusing the poor thing. If I press this button, and then wait for this, I press a button, and I fade in. And I fade, and then, oh, whoa. So yeah, Dragon Age is ready to go. We're just here for the moment. I know, wild, isn't it? I didn't really fully comprehend how great the Stream Deck could be. I've been using it for keybinds, but there's so much more you can do. It's pretty good. Pretty good, go figure. Outer Wilds was a great series. Speaking of great series, I've been living in the Oblivion Clips hiss for a little while, and man, I miss streaming that game. It's not in the VRB screen, but there's a moment during our 2 to 3 day Oblivion stint where we do a Viking burial funeral for a random bandit. Like, I float their body out onto a river, and then I went big screen, big cam, and we did like a sermon. It was great. What a fever dream that game was, huh? Good thing nobody clipped it. Exactly. Never saw. How are you today, by the way, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Ben, hello. We have Knights of the Round. Indeed we do. God. Shores, hello. The arrogance on display. Still the best streamer in the game. Shores, who is paying you to say these things? Thank you very much, buddy. How are you today? Wow, the internet in the house is, I'm watching right now. Sucks. Nienna, it might be time to watch me in 240p. Again, I will look like a Minecraft character, but at least it'll be viewable in some way, shape, or form. We had a new Final Fantasy clip. Ah, which one did we get in Final Fantasy? Good Friday to you, Andy. Glad to hear Baby D20 is feeling better. Thank you, Koji Man. Yeah, he was teething really badly yesterday. But we got this, I've already forgotten the brand name. We got like this miracle gel, basically, that works for babies' teething and also like mouth ulcers and stuff. Anyway, really good. It's calmed him down immensely. So yeah, not doing too bad. Something I didn't mention is Mrs. D20 had her first day back at work yesterday. She's not back full time. She was just asked to go in yesterday, so she had a half day yesterday, and that felt so weird. Just being with him, me and baby D20 at home with no Mrs. D20. But she did well. I thought she was going to find it quite difficult being away from him. Given the longest I think either of us have been away from him since he was born is like outside of sleep 2 hours maybe at most. But yeah, it was a weird day. And what was the proof in the pudding that I definitely needed to take the day is when Mrs. D20 came home, she said my eye bags had eye bags. And yeah, I looked bad. I probably look a bit, I don't know, not great today as well, but yeah, I looked like I'd been dragged through a bush. Don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened. But I'm feeling better today. I'm looking forward to whatever the day brings. Yeah, I've got a curry currently in the slow cooker, which is going to be delicious. I'm looking forward to that tonight. So I don't have to worry about finishing bang on the dot. We can extend a little bit if we need to. But yeah, I'm already salivating at the thought of tucking into that tonight. Cookie, hello, Cookie. What's cooking? How have you been? Hopefully doing well. How's life? And how's the puppo, Cookie, who I imagine at this point is what, like 2 years old? Do you have a 2-year-old puppy dog now, Cookie? Give or take. Time to relax and listen to some indie stream to try and calm down from a busy morning of work. Ben, get yourself in it. We're going to have a good day today. What exactly we're going to do? Play some Dragon Age. Get -10 with Morrigan. Maybe kiss her a little bit. Who knows? Albus, hello there. Welcome on in. Howdy, Endelbert. I'm still tired, but overall in much better spirits. How is little man D20? He's doing very, very well. Very, very well. He went to a little baby group earlier. He had a good time. Saw all his little buddies, his little friends. And he's so close to crawling. So close to crawling. But there is a crawling position that babies assume, and he's nearly there. But his issue is he gets one leg stuck under himself and he can't fathom how to move it out of the way. So he ends up going in like a circular pattern because he pulls himself around in a circle because he can't get his other leg up. But he's so close. So close. He'll definitely be crawling for Christmas, which is kind of cool. When he'll be 10 months. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? And it's 2 weeks to the day until Mrs. D20 and I go on our little weekend away with him. And I'm going to hopefully, fingers crossed, spend 99% of my time in a hot tub, shriveling up like a prune. I cannot wait. Genuinely cannot wait. It's the first time we've had a break. Just me and her, and, you know, I mean, we'll count baby D20 as being us too. Since our wedding 3 years ago. Yeah, like, only other time we've had off, we've just spent at home for like a day or two. So I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Monovoid, hello. Good morning. How are you today? Make a stay, hello. My wife is off today to go with our daughter on her first field trip. Oh, shit. Make a stay. Hopefully that goes well. That's awesome. You'd probably dox yourself if you gave us exactly where she was going. Is it like a museum? Are they going to watch like a sport or something? Either way, enjoy. Hopefully that goes well. I haven't watched it either. I was recording a podcast, but based on his tweet, I think he enjoyed it greatly. Seems to be second to Pandemonium. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I'd put it alongside Pandemonium for sure. Happy Monday, folks. Is Endy a time traveler? Did I say Happy Monday? I didn't say Happy Monday, did I? Please say no. That would be embarrassing. Valheim is great. I'm kind of in a holding pattern until we decide to kill Moda. I've had no time to play with you guys, unfortunately, but soon enough I'll be with you. Megas Media, hello there. Dragon Sab, hello. You fade in a Dragon Age game? Genius, isn't it? Defunct, hello there. How are you today, buddy? One of these days you're going to set it to a really slow fade in, and you're going to spook us. That'd be kind of smart. I'll note that down, T-Rex, for maybe next Halloween. Taddlefart is back in Valheim. Maybe. He is? Yeah, a little bit. Praging that Skywind comes out in my lifetime. I think Skywind... Oh, no. Yes? No. What's the, Skyblivion, that's it. That one comes out next year. I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be fun. We might have to stream it again for when Skyblivion pops out. How about that? Hey, oh no, Chewie just looks like a puppy. He just turned 8 last month, but we're doing very well. Has it really only been a year? Or 8 months? When did I play oh wait, Baldur's Gate 3, what? I remember you telling us about it, Cookie, during Baldur's Gate 3, and I felt like that was 2 years ago, but no, you're right. That was only a year ago. My god, my bad. Sorry. Cookie, I'm very glad to hear that. May Chewie live a lovely, wonderful life alongside you. It's very good to see you, Cookie. Truly is. What have you been up to, you know, in your day-to-day life? What have you been gaming with? I've just taken delivery of Combat Patrol issues 3, 4, 5, and 6. Defunct. Very nice. Very, very nice, man. Hold on. It's one of those barb gaunts. I'm trying to look at my hobby desk. I went to Morrison's yesterday and I may have gotten the latest issue of Combat Patrol, which is like a librarian armor space marine. Looks really cool. Hello, Andy Bendy. I feel like death still. Send help. Meg, I'm going to send help in the only way I know how. And that is by hopefully creating some fun entertainment. Meg, do rest up and look after yourself. Take each day slowly and eventually you'll be back to regular old Megxit with your Astarian fanfic. That too. Yeah. Do that. That's awesome. Perfect. Yeah. My niece refuses to crawl or even turn. If you lie her down on the back or front, no matter, and she doesn't like that position, she just keeps focusing everyone out for a few seconds, like trying to say, pick me up, please, until someone caves. It's so funny. We have a bet going that she will walk without ever crawling or turning. We had a similar feeling about Baby D20. We thought he was going to never crawl and he'd just walk, because he can pull himself up. But yeah, the crawl. Maybe he'll be one of those babies. The issue is, good friends of ours, their baby's now coming up on 2 years old, and he could walk from 8 months. I think 8 months he could walk. Like, he was so ahead of the curve that I always feel like, wait, do we have to worry? Why is our son not even crawling yet? But I think it's because they were just so far ahead of that typical curve that, yeah. I've seen dogs teach babies to crawl. All Luna does is sniff him for any food crumbs he has left on his body, on a bib or anything. She loves him, but she knows that he's like a walking vessel for food droppings. Yeah. Unfortunately. August, perfect emote. Perfect emote. That's Luna. Every dinner time. Yeah. It's been great revisiting Origins. I've had such a good time with it. Truly have. And I know we've got a little ways to go. We're not quite done yet, but I'll miss it. I will sincerely miss Origins. It's been such a great game, and I've thoroughly enjoyed doing my notes and, you know, trying to hopefully enrich your own viewing experience, but then also your lore experience too. Because I know not everyone reads the Codex, so maybe through me reading it, there'll be some revelations in there which will be pertinent for, you know, DA2, DAI, DAV, and beyond, which maybe you guys can then pick up and go, wow, I didn't know that happened. Yeah. I've really been enjoying your Dragon Age playthrough. I've been watching offline and even got my boyfriend into it. I'm still trucking through Baldur's Gate myself. Cookie, that's awesome. Well, thank you. I'll try and say thank you and goodbye. If you're never here live, Cookie, I'll try and remember that you're there watching in the VODs. I super appreciate that. And I hope you have fun with Baldur's Gate. I've said many a times, as you probably know from watching the VODs, that I feel like playing through Dragon Age Origins has cast the spotlight on what Baldur's Gate 3 based itself off of. Because I'd never played these games. Neither have I played the original Baldur's Gate games, but it truly does feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate if it were demaked, or demade, should I say, for the PlayStation 2 or something. It's so good. It's so good. If anything, it makes me want to go play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Not that I'm not enjoying this, but it's gotten me wanting that experience again, you know. But yeah, Defunct, let me know what's in your magazines. I'm interested to know what you get in 3, 4, and 5. Or was it 3, 4, 5, and 6? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, let me know. What's up, Twitch? It's your boy, Mr. Gabs. Hello, Mr. Gabs. How are you? Still got plenty of Origins to go. There's a bunch of small DLCs you can do after the main game, followed by Awakening. I've heard that Awakening will take me, like, a little over a week, maybe, which is exciting. I didn't realize it was going to be that big. I thought it was going to be a smaller experience. There's a bunch of small DLCs. Yes, gotcha. Today's the big drive. I'm wrapping up my half day at the office and then leaving in about 1.5 hours. Gonna unplug and focus on taking care of my dad. Dawn, do your best, and I'm sure you will. And yeah, have a good drive. Hopefully it all goes well.
Anything
and,
else I can get you?
Drive safe, etc. Hopefully it goes well, Dawn. Thank you for popping in. Meg, thank you for redeeming. Andy tweets out the stream. I'll do that in a hot second, if you don't mind. I'll get on that. Andy, I forgot to give an update. I finished DA2 and now I can't wait for you to get there. And before starting Inquisition, have decided to play FF16 for the first time. Game's been real good so far. I will not spoil anything. I will not spoil anything, but I will say that you're going to have a bloody good time. A bloody good time. Hey folks, hope you're all having a day as lovely as you are, with a little bit of breathing room and a chance to take a break. Hope you've been able to give yourself the time and care you need. Remember that you are not alone and that you're allowed to struggle. You're allowed to make mistakes and you must learn to forgive yourself. No matter what's happening, find a support system, a community, a reflection of your heart, and that reminds you that you're great, you are loved, so keep on loving. Sign, right back at you, buddy. Know you. I will also say on that topic, has anyone ever been able to read the text at the bottom of the poster, which I'm currently on? Down here somewhere? Right at the bottom. I don't know if you can pick it up through Twitch's abysmal bitrate, but there's a little hidden message down there, and I don't think anyone's ever been able to read it, because again, the Twitch bitrate is so awful. I watched the VOD and I wasn't there for the stretched out moment. Here is my message. God, when will it be my turn? Wow. Wow. I feel like I've been in the beginning of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate for so long. I'm still enjoying it. There's so much to do. That was me with the entirety of Baldur's Gate. Honestly. You can read it now? Hey, there we go. There's one over here as well at the bottom. Yeah. I've always been able to read it? Okay, good. Good. Awesome. It's the other message I worry about, the lie about you not killing the cow. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Moving on. God. Okay, I'm proud of myself, chat, because we're half an hour in. I'm caught up on chat. We're all chilling. This is great. Normally we're here for another 15, 20 minutes talking about some bullshit. So, shall we play some games? Shall we enjoy one another's company and see what Dragon Age Origins has in store for us today? Mr. Simo, welcome, by the way. If I've missed anyone, I've clearly ignored you on purpose. I've not. If I've missed you, do let me know. And if I haven't missed anyone, then I shall begin playing. But yeah, today we're going to hopefully just crack on with MSQ stuff and see how we get on. Oh my god, I know I'm sick because I just thought, I wonder if Andy has ever thought about getting a pet. Meg, yeah, you're definitely sick. Gremlock, hi, how are you? That's your first message today, how dare you? Yeah. Astra, did I say hello? Astra Alexian, hello, how are you today? I was inspired to make a little something. I shared it with Crit and he told me to share it with you. Might I have the opportunity? Son, you may have the opportunity. What is this thing that you have made? I'm open to seeing it, pending its SFW. I hope it's cursed, Vosif. No. No, we can't be having that. All I hear is Dragon Age Oranges since that one resub message. Now that's going to be stuck in my head too. Thank you, Niana. Lucael, hello. How are you? Hopefully you have a lovely, wonderful Friday yourself. I'm looking forward to whatever the day brings as well, whatever that might be. I've already said that I've got a delicious slow-cooked curry waiting for me downstairs, which I am so excited to have later on. But not yet. We must stream and do the thing before we can go and eat curry. I've got 2 massive garlic naans as well. I cannot wait. Judge! Holy shit! Welcome
It is
back.
a prime number, but the sub isn't.
Judge, thank you very much for your continued support, buddy. Can we please, one and all, sign, it's a video. I can definitely watch this. I don't know how I'm going to get this on stream. Oh, God. Oh my god, how do I get this on stream? Hold on. I think I know how to do this. One second while I entertain yourselves while I try and put the video on the stream, because it's a video file and my OBS isn't built for this. Right, let's have a look. Let's go look at it on this page, first of all. There we go. Hi. Let's go in here. Media source. Hold on. Let me turn this off. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me. Close. Use hardware decoding. Restart playback. Speed. Local file. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear this if I do it like this, though. Okay. Let's see. I do not like fried mush and nug. Can you hear anything? I can't hear anything. Eat them on. Wait. I can't hear anything myself, so let me fix this. Let me know if this duplicates the audio. It shouldn't do, but it might. I do not like fried mush and nug. I still can't hear it. What am I doing? Monitor. No, I've done the wrong one. Sorry, hold on. Chat, I'm having a streamer moment. Media source, here we go. Monitor. Restart. I do not like fried mush and nug. Is that duplicating the audio or is that fine? No, it's fine? Fine, okay. Here we go. 3! Oh, God, I've not watched this. So, Sign, you could... I trust you. Anything could be in this, guys. I've not given it a proof watch. 3, 2, 1. Would you eat them on a rug? Would you eat them on a rug? I would not eat them on a rug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Would you eat them on a rug? From you, I would not want a hug. And would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? I would not eat them with a bug. Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Oh my God. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. I will not chug. I will not chug. I will not chug. Come on now, Master Clug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Eat them in this hole I dug. I will not chug. Just don't shrug. Give them a chug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Are you on some kind of drug? I will not chug. I've had it, Master Clug. Down into that hole you dug. I will not chug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Down the plug and the slug and the bug. I will not chug. By the Paragon Seuss, 212 Glory. Can we please get a round of applause in chat for the one and only Elderly Sign? I'm going to do something right now. I'm taking this and I'm putting it in the clips folder. So every now and then on the BRB screen, we will enjoy Paragon Seuss's rap, edited by the lovely Sign. Sign, thank you. You've made my day. My day is made. My day is truly only now beginning, but my day is made. Thank you so much. What a treat. What a way to begin today, huh? Wow. Thanks, man. That was amazing. It was so good. Royalty free as well. My God. Anything I do now cannot top that. I'm about to go from that absolute masterpiece into some random quest, which is not going to be as impressive. Thank you so much, Sign. That was very sweet of you to have made that. Thank you, buddy. And again, it'll live on in infamy inside of the BRB screen. So thank you. Enjoy whenever that comes up, chat. Get your dance emotes at the ready. Yeah. Hold on. I can very quickly check actually to make sure that has worked. Let's see. I keep skipping. Let's see. We'll be eventually find it.
Everything's...
How do the assumption? You can go and buy.
Might be here for a hot second. Hold on. It should be in here somewhere.
Don't attack. Spin. Up. Let's get a 12.
May your wardens
well-
be grey and thy spawns be dark. Ready for another day of chaos.
Thank you very much, Studley. I'm most certainly looking forward to a day of chaos. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Studley Mayor?
Locane did nothing wrong.
Loghain did nothing wrong? In what world are you living in, Studley? Huh? In what reality have you deigned it okay to say that? Loghain is a piece of shit, and he will be made to suffer for the consequences of his act. Wait, no, he'll be made to suffer as is the consequences of his actions. Yeah. The same one as Pi, apparently? Oh, is Pi? Oh, yeah, Pi is also a Loghain apologist. There are arguments to be made in Loghain's favor. How paper thin are these arguments? Because I'd like to listen to them. But I imagine I have to keep playing the game until I can actually hear them properly. Okay. We'll see what happens. Loghain did nothing wrong? Who else believes Loghain did nothing wrong? Just so I know who to ban when I finish stream today. So we've got Pi, we've got Studley. Who else is for the chopping block, I wonder? Alright, let's go inside. He absolutely deserves the rot. Loghain can burn. He can do me wrong. Innocent? Alex, you want to be banned to say you got banned. Alright? I don't believe what you're saying.
I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
Okay, well, I won't make you. I'm sorry. Sorry for caring. This elf isn't sick. Oh!
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down, I just want to ask some questions. Where are all the people who lived in this building? Have you seen Tevinter's bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm not going to ask twice. Would some coin change your mind? I'm not an intimidator. I'm going to intimidate. I've got 4 in coercion. I've got a lot of strength. We're going to try and intimidate. I'm not going to ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
I will agree with you, T-Rex, that I think the Ostagar pullout, which does sound out of context like some sort of Kama Sutra thing, it was the correct choice. I 100% agree. Yeah, I agree with that. But then I think I even said after the fact, I was like, Loghain might not be evil. He may have just seen that it was unwinnable. And we find out later, maybe it was at Ostagar when we returned there, but we are told that like no matter what we would have done, it would have ended in the death of everyone. Like even had Loghain stayed, the army of Darkspawn was so numerous that there was absolutely no way that we could have won. So him saving the lives of his troops, yeah, admirable. Sure, that's fine. But it's everything that's come up since then that has made him, in my eyes, irredeemable. Yeah, trying to have his own daughter killed. Poisoning the king's brother-in-law as well. Demonizing the Grey Wardens. Yeah, there's so many things that he has done wrong. I'll be surprised if the game allows me to redeem him. I'll say that. This stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion of some child on... Hold on. On numerous adventures, it seems all appear to have been Why does this box only stay up for like half a second? Patched many times over, and it is so dirty it's hard to tell what color it was supposed to be. Okay. Ophelius, belatedly, hello, by the way, how are you? I've had a really, really good time with it. Evidence of which I can show you in here. I've been making a plethora of notes throughout my playthrough so far of things that we've stumbled upon and things which I think might be important. I've not updated my quest log in a while. What is that still on? Oh no, this isn't my quest log. This is my notes, isn't it? I don't think we've come up upon anything new in here, any new Avar gods or animal gods or Tevinter gods. The only thing that we can confirm, I think, since I made this notation, is that Razikael, if I go back to... Where is it? Is it in here? Yeah, if I go in here, we can see Razikael is in fact one of the 7 draconic old gods. So... yeah, maybe we'll find out more about them at some point. But yeah, I've been really, really, really enjoying the game. Way more than I ever imagined I would. I went into this thinking it was going to be quite clunky and maybe show its age a little bit, and it has on occasion, but nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to. Hey! Free Sailor Sextant. What is this? A beautiful antique sextant. This instrument is very valuable to the Guild of Free Sailors. Yoink. I am now out of inventory space once again. So let's ditch some random things I'm never going to craft with. And let's take the veal bone and we'll give that to Brutus Maximus. At the nearest opportunity. Return the sextant to Chanter Rosamond. In an alienage apartment, you found Fazil's sextant. Return it to Chanter Rosamond in the market district for a reward. Why are these chairs clickable? The chairs are arranged as though someone were about to sit down to dinner. Right, so as the elf said, and we can tell by the door being wrenched open, Tevinter Magi, or just Tevinters, must have come in there and dragged away the family, children included, if the doll is to be evidence of that. What's in here?
Of course.
Of course. Broken vase, chest, wooden crate. Okay, what's the vase? Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of this vase.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hi, Andy. If you read this message, then you've read this message. I'm not going to argue with that. Bickering, lovely to see you, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're well.
I could do that for you.
Go on, Liliana. Oh, hello! Shit, I was not expecting that. Tevinter soldiers.
Delighted.
Of course. I've never played this game, but started 3 days ago. I've been amazed by the characters and companions and all the persuasive talking. I think what's really... to sort of bounce off of what you've just said, Agent, is the fact that my choices do feel like they have consequences.
Of course.
I feel like in modern RPGs, while there is an illusion of choice, that the dialogue options I pick may be able to impact the future of the game, in Dragon Age Origins, it feels believable. Like, I do feel like what I am doing and the way I'm conducting myself has a genuine impact on not just the story and not just a throwaway voice line, but the actual main story. And evidence of that, and I mean, if you've only started playing it for 3 days, you may not have come upon it yet, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. But because I did things in a certain order, post-Lothering, I was able to tackle an objective in a unique way that otherwise I wouldn't have been able to have done. But because I had the assistance of someone I'd already helped, it meant that my experience was different. But I think what is a real testament to that is the fact that my origin has had a permanent effect on the playthrough. Like, me being Dalish is genuinely important.
We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Ninzard, 100%. I'll read that out for people who are lurking. The bigger the game becomes, the harder it gets to accommodate the ripples of choice satisfyingly. Yep. Totally agreed. I'm not going to say it's flawless. Like, I don't think it does a perfect job. But the level of satisfaction I am getting from my choices and the impact it has on the game world is far beyond anything I've had in recent gaming history. Again, without necessarily spoiling anything for Agent, but it's seriously good. My biggest complaint in regards to the persuasion stuff is I wish it followed a more typical, how do I word it? A more typical stat point spend mechanism. It feels weird to me that I have to spec into coercion on top of having strength and cunning. Where you actually roll? Yeah, because you don't roll, do you? It's like a binary. You either get it or you don't, depending on whether or not you have the correct stat at the right level. Yeah, that's probably my biggest grievance, is early in the game when I needed to do persuasion rolls and I didn't have coercion, it felt bad to go into coercion because I had to take points out of something which I felt was more beneficial in order to satisfy these random moments which come up in conversation. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very minor quibble though. Largely I don't care, but just if I had to come up with something to complain about, it's that. I'm looking for the missing elves. Who are you supposed to be? I am the Grey Warden Sariel. I'm here to relieve you. Weren't you told? I'm gonna go with 2. Who are you supposed to be?
Quick, get them, hurry!
There you go. Thought I'd be a bit sassy with him. Alright, let's go for the archers. If we're gonna talk about things outside of quick, get them, hurry! Like the Elder Scrolls skill level, I think even Elder Scrolls kind of fumbles it a little bit. I don't know, I really don't know. I like how Baldur's Gate handles it, and I do like the dice roll mechanic. And what I especially like about the dice roll mechanic is it doesn't skimp out on the inspiration. So for those who have not played Baldur's Gate 3 or Dungeons & Dragons, if I want to persuade someone or intimidate someone, the Dungeon Master, or in this case Baldur's Gate 3, would come up with a difficulty check. And that might be, let's say it's going to be a hard persuasion. I might need to roll 18 or above. So if you were to roll a raw d20, the chances of getting an 18 or above, incredibly slim. Whereas, what's 15%? Is it 15%? Yes, 15%. Whereas in Dungeons & Dragons and Baldur's Gate 3, you can gain additional benefits, which allow you to increase the modifier on that roll. So, say I roll a d20 and I get a 10. Oh, but if my character is strong, maybe that'll add like a +2 to the intimidation roll. Maybe I have I've got like a background which naturally gives me a higher intimidation value. That's a +2. And you can basically increase the likelihood that you hit these difficulty checks through stats that you have on your character. I like that. But I don't think it's a flawless system. Because what I like to do in my games is, if something happens I didn't want to have happen, because maybe I rolled poorly, in Baldur's Gate 3 for example, I roll with it. But a lot of people feel like, no, my character would have done that. I'm going to save scum until I get the correct outcome. I don't know how you blend those two things together, so people are less likely or less inclined to want to save scum in order to get the correct outcome for them.
And so I shall.
But for me personally, I feel like having those moments where,
of course, your
character would, by all accounts, normally succeed, for them to fail, I almost enjoy that more, because it's unexpected, and it can have like some interesting outcomes on the storytelling, you know. Me having just finished a level 18 game of D&D when my friend had a rogue whose minimum persuasion result on the dice was 22 up to a 31 maximum. Yeah. When D&D gets above level, I think people say 12, right, is like the point of D&D where things get a little bit wild. For me, I think it's 10. Anything above 10 just starts getting a little bit out of control, depending on the power level of the team. I like it in real D&D. I do not want it in my video game that I paid a lot of money for. Yeah, I get you. Yes. And that's why I think it's hard to satisfy. It'd be interesting if, you know how we get difficulty options in games? If there was an additional slider for things like that. Like, I want there to be difficulty in conversation. So allow me to find ways to make my character more persuasive or more intimidating. Or to say, I know my character, and if I pick an option, I want it to work. Something like that. My bard currently at level 9 has a plus 13 to persuasion. Wow. No comment. Leonix, it's okay. How are you, buddy? How goes the filmmaking classes and lessons and stuff, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Agreed. I liked it because it really does seem like the choices really do impact us on the world and the companions. Also, my first character was a dwarf rogue with a lot of coercion. Nice. Did you go dwarf noble, Agent Morbid, or did you go dwarf commoner? Because I hear noble is really good. Phoenix Senpai, good morning everyone. Happy Friday. I've been playing Veilguard, and Andy, I'm very interested to see what you think of it when you get to that point. I do have Veilguard ready to go, guys. Am I going to play it tomorrow? No, that would be ludicrous.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm
we
ready
were
to go.
told that there would be no interference from
And
the
I'm very
authorities.
excited. Do I look like one of the authorities?
No, you look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be a part of this?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Kevin, I did see the dice roll, but I don't have a dice on me at the minute. So can we put that on ice? The dice on ice. And when I go for my BRB later, I'll get a dice back at my desk. All my dice are over there. Sorry. Yeah, I will roll it. You didn't tweet out the stream? Oh god, I'll do it after this, Meg. I'm awful at this, aren't I? Speaking of difficulty options, Hades does this so well, I get burned out of roguelites and roguelikes and roguelites. So having that gradual handicap option was really cool. I've not even seen that Xaviax, so I'll have to reinstall it and take a look. In case you want to play the next games, the choices you make could affect the story in the next games as well, even a little. I've heard Aphelios, yes. I am planning to play all of them in sequence now. Is the plan. So the moment we get done with DAO, I'm doing Awakening in the DLC, then 2, then I, then V. I'm excited, very excited. And knowing that my actions will have consequences that permeate beyond the confines of Origins is changing the way I play the game. So right now, something I'm grappling with is who we want to sit the throne. Do we want it to be a Nora or do we want it to be Alistair? The idea that I can get Alistair to sit the throne in Origins has me excited at the possibility of watching him become a king and a ruler in 2, Inquisition, Veilguard. Again, I don't know how far the games are set apart, and I know Alistair is a ticking time bomb at the minute in terms of how long he's got to live. So maybe, I don't know, maybe Dragon Age 2 is set like 29 years in the future and I don't actually or would never get to see him sit the throne. But I'm thinking about things like that. And like I'm excited to see which options I've made in O will carry on into 2 and beyond. That'll be really exciting to see. What I've adopted for natural ones in my campaign is still I reward my players, just not in the same way I would with a natural 20. That's interesting. Got any examples, Wimpy? Oh, if they roll investigation for something, they don't find what they're looking for, but I'll reward them with a different clue. That's cool. I like that. Don't need to choose if low gain is already... Pi, I appreciate that you're so adamant that low gain's a good egg. I really am. I do my best to lean into failure, but as a GM, I also have more freedom to adapt the scene to explain failure on the fly than what you can do in a video game. Yes, definitely. That was a shortcoming of Baldur's Gate, but that's unavoidable, right? Like, there's so many more options, infinite amount more options as a DM compared to a game where it'll be a binary. If you get the roll, this happens. If you don't get the roll, this happens. I've not done an honor mode playthrough in Baldur's Gate. I'd love to at some point. I feel like it's going to be tough. Really tough. Anyway, Not so fast, we don't need to fight. I'd certainly like to see you try, then step aside or be my next victim. I'm going to go with 1. Not so fast, we don't need to fight. Chat, in the name of diplomacy. In the name of diplomacy. We're gonna try our best here.
Do we not? What could you be here for then if not to exact righteous retribution?
I'll explain it to whoever's in charge here. I meant that you could leave or I could kill you. I really want to do number 2. I think in this situation, given I am an elf and they are doing despicable things, the Tevinter, who are here in the alienage, my character would intimidate. So we're going to go for it. I meant that you could leave or I could kill you.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable.
Woohoo!
So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Chat, look at that. There we go.
Right ahead.
Trap the
Trap right ahead.
Thank you, Lily. Look at Liliana. Very perceptive. Short bow, no need for it. Okay. I guess I don't have to go that way, but there is a barrel over there in the corner, which I do want. So let's leave these guys behind. I'll quickly grab this.
Of course.
A singular elf root. Lovely. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Before I continue on, let me quickly catch up on chat. Sorry, I've missed all of your D&D messages, and I feel bad about it. Where was I? The term for that in TTRPG is failing forwards. Yes. In tabletop, when a player has an unlikely failure, I genuinely offer them an option to negotiate a role-playing scenario for the failure. They can suggest something that happened that caused them to botch it, and we roll with it. Time allowing, of course. I like that. That's good. That is good. I really like the fail forward rule. I still say the greatest example of fail forward is Return of the Jedi, when Han fails his stealth roll and snaps the twig. If he hadn't done that, they never would have met the Ewoks. Oh yes, of course. I do forget that disarming gives you XP. Yeah, my bad. And it's like a decent chunk, isn't it? What is my XP bar? I mean, I need like 8,000 XP, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Fail forward is good, but fail sideways is also fun. I think failed sideways is typically where I land as a dungeon master. But I think there's certainly instances where fail forward is the correct option. Like, if you're investigating for something and they're very clear that they're looking for X, but they roll a nat 1, you can give them Y. Why not? Why not? F5? Thank you, Ben. I have F5'd. Imperial Edge. What is this? Although this is a Tevinter copy of a traditional Kunari sword, it is surprisingly well crafted for a weapon so divergent from a human blacksmith's usual expertise. Unfortunately, not as good as anything I have, so it's pointless me even picking it up. Yeah, I've got no need of it. No need of it whatsoever.
All the noise and bops.
Lemon, definitely. Definitely. Did you, were you playing, the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous games, Lemon? I think I remember you bringing them up recently. Or did you end up playing Rogue Trader? Andy ignored me? Is that what Pie feels? Who said that? Clive, I'm very sorry. I'm all over the place today.
Sometimes.
I'm all over the place today. Sorry, buddy. How are you, Clive? Hopefully you're doing well. Ophelius, yeah, there's some really good lore that I found on items. What's one that comes to mind? Asturian's Might. Asturian's Might, forged for Warden Commander Asturian by Dwarven Smiths and presented to him upon the completion of Soldier's Peak. I think I'm wearing some which have got some interesting lore. Was it the Juggernaut stuff? Emblems of the Imperium and phrases in ancient Tevinter are etched in lyrium all over the inside of this helmet. It's slightly cold to the touch, as if neither the sun nor body heat could warm it. When equipped in a set, yada yada yada. There's some really, really cool stuff. Havard's Aegis is good, yeah. I don't know if I've still got it. Yeah, we've got a house shield. The shield has belonged in to the Isles of Amrinthine since Kalinad's time. Kalen's shield. 2 dogs rampant support a golden crown. One wields an axe as a symbol of might, and the other a royal scepter as a symbol of command. When equipped in a set with Marik's blade, yada yada yada, you get the idea. But no, there's been some really, really cool little tidbits here and there. I think the... do I still have it? The Fade Shield? The Fade Wall, was it called? Maybe I gave it to Alistair? There was an item that I picked up the other day which had lore on it, which allowed me to make a theory. Where is it? Is it this one? Nope. This one? There. We found this on the back of a shield. Fade insignia is this Fenn Harald's crest. An image on the back of the Fade Wall shield. It shows a wolf with a flame for a third eye. Could this be a sigil of Fenn Harald, who dons the title of Dreadwolf? And then we could match that up, this particular image, to other images we have over here in the Elven God section. And you can see how these images and these symbols look somewhat familiar and somewhat similar to what we see of the wolf. So we've got Gillenane, the mother of Harla's crest down here, which is on the back of a clan shield, I think, from the very beginning of the game. And then I believe the Mithal symbol we got from a shield in the Brazilian forest. I could be mistaken. But yeah, it's awesome. I'm really, really enjoying how lore is delivered to the player in this game. Because if you want to learn more, yeah, you can have a read of the Codex. Yeah, you can inspect some items for additional context. It's good. Clive, I feel that, buddy. I feel that. I'm really looking forward to the weekend. Really looking forward to the weekend. I'm not going to elaborate too much on this, but Mrs. D20 is having a really tough time at the minute. Really tough time mentally, and I'm not going to sit here and say it's, you know, dragging me down. It is. It is because, you know, she's my wife and I love her to bits. And to see her suffer, it doesn't make me happy. But I'm looking forward to the weekend just to hopefully look after her and help her out and have a good time, you know. I'm sure we've all been in a similar situation when a friend of ours or a loved one or whatever is not doing too well. So yeah, I might surprise her tomorrow with like a takeout pizza or something. A cozy night spent on the couch watching some films. Yeah, she's going through the ringer at the minute. Thanks, chat. I love the world building. It's so good. It is so, so good. And the fact that I've got so many more games to go is so exciting. Whoa! Winterfall! Holy shit, thank you so much for re-upping at tier 3. Join me, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, in welcoming back Winterfall at tier 3. Thank you, Winterfall. That's very sweet of you. Enjoy your brand new emotes, one of which I didn't know was a tier 3 emote, that being NDD Pain. Shout out Nemasar and Gotten for reminding me. Enjoy, yeah. I'm halfway. What's this? Sorry. Afternoon, Indian chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Today I'm now one step. Oh, wait. It's Dadams' birthday? Dadams? Happy birthday. Chat, hold on. Let me go get some music. One moment. Royalty free birthday music. Dadams, this is for you, buddy. Okay. Buckle in. Buckle in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. To you. Oh, it's slow. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Dadams958. There you go, buddy. Have a good... Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. Have a great birthday, Dadams.
I am Caladrius.
Oh?
And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Yeah, happy birthday, Dadams. Dude, it's gonna be a good day. And yeah, I feel that, man. As I get closer, it also puts a shiver up my spine. Happy frontal bowel evacuation day? Wait, what? What? Okay. I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. I don't care who you are, you're going to die. You've heard of me? Get to the point. What do you want? Let's hear him out. We're going to kill him, but let's hear him out. Get to the point. What is it that you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
You honestly think you can bribe me? What terms did you have in mind? I'm more interested in killing you. Just how do you know who I am? How do you know who I am?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Loghain?
Sarcasm
I hit
is
the wrong one.
beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
Tis a reasonable enough starting.
Dadams 958 has tipped £25. I hope Mrs. D20 feels better
do we have a
soon.
deal?
Please use this
Even
to
you
help
must
treat
admit
yourselves
it's much
this
better than resorting
weekend.
to barbarism, yes?
First of all, Dadams, thank you so much. That is very kind of you, and I promise you it will be spent wisely on making sure she has an enjoyable weekend. I'll keep you up to date on what I ended up grabbing. Can we please get some love and chat for Dadams? Second of all, happy birthday again. Third of all, I don't know what I'm going to do. I do know what I'm going to do. He wants me to give him 100 gold to implicate the 10 of Gwaren, who we know of Gwaren from the Codex entry we read on Wednesday. I don't really want to. I'm not in the business of trying to implicate people who are innocent in dealings which are not their own. This man is a slaver taking away deprived elves from the alienage and doing God knows what to them back within the Tevinter. I don't know if they still refer to themselves as the Imperium. I think so. Back within the Tevinter Imperium. Oh, he means implicate Loghain with a letter from the 10. Oh, I did misread that. I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
I'll accept your deal, but you give the letter for free. Leave the profits in the letter. Take your slaves and go. Leave the elves and the letter. Take your money and go. You leave everything. Get out with your hides. Never mind, 100 sovereigns it is. My offer is this. I kill you and take everything for free. Loghain is the 10 of Gwaren. I see. Thank you. How embarrassing for me not to have remembered that. Here's the thing. If I can talk my way out of it, that'd be great. But if I let them go, surely these men just continue to do despicable things to other people elsewhere in the world. More innocents falling into a life as a slave. I love the idea that I can skip the fight and get them to leave everything. I'm tempted to do it. I'm tempted to go with 4. You leave everything. The elves, the letter, the money, and you go. I'm gonna try. You leave everything and get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way.
We tried.
Men, shall we?
Is there any way to do that? Like, is there any, what is the stat requirement to fulfill that? Oh, I thought I was on Sariel. I've just run in here in melee range with Leliana. Shit. Leliana, I'm so sorry. Let me come and help you. Leliana's gonna die. Leliana, get back!
Such talent!
Okay. Up to Morrigan. Come over here. We want to do a mass paralysis targeting about there. We'll be fine. Zappos, welcome. Good to see you, buddy.
I tried to be messy.
Okay. Sariel died, which isn't great. But we did get the paralysis off. We did get the paralysis off. Let's now resurrect Sariel.
Oh, you've got.
Then group heal before Leliana dies. Leliana died, never mind. Shit. I'm gonna try and go for a blizzard over here. Like so. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. That blizzard is doing work. We'll let that cook. We'll let that cook. Okay.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here, pop a potion. Alistair's gone in. Whatever. I thought we'd let them die in the blizzard. All right, I'll go around. I'll go around the long way. Leliana thinks she's a tank. How cute. What is the music of Xenoblade like? Like, what kind of genre is it? Is it classic fantasy or is it a bit like steampunky?
Oh, I see.
Having never played any of the Xenoblade saga, I've got no idea.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves. Surrender? I don't think so. Now here's I'm going to be quite brutal here, chat, and it's going to make you see another side of me. I think we can do some light torture. Some light torture. Just a little bit. Like, maybe we, tickle him a lot. I don't know. Stretching? Maybe we'll stretch him out. Yeah, maybe we'll stretch him. Because another side. Wait, isn't this normal? Don't worry, we've seen that side. Okay. See another side as if this isn't the Dark Urge D20 that we know. Dark Urge activated. I know so little of present-day Tevinter Imperium goings-on, and we have before us... I don't know how high-ranking he is, but clearly he wields a power above most of the Tevinter military that we've run into. So maybe through him we can find out more about what exactly it is that they're doing to these elves. I suggest you come up with a new offer, and fast.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
That's not...
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Morrigan!
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, I don't want you to... Jesus Christ, this is not at all what I was expecting. I was hoping I could... I don't know, start pulling some of his teeth out and getting him to give up the secrets of the Tevinter Imperium, but rather he's like, hey, yo, bro. Want some slave juice running through your veins? No, I'm good. No, this is not a good deal.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No. I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Morrigan disapproves? Why am I in a relationship with you, Morrigan? How can you disagree with this? Morrigan! Come on.
All right.
What a way to finish him.
Shed some blood. Oh.
Perfect. Cool.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
And you turned down Liliana? Chat, listen. You know how there's that saying online, I can fix her, I can fix him? I thought that was what I was doing, okay? I saw Morrigan, I thought, I can fix her. If anything, I think she's broken me. Yeah. I have slowly become a little bit more evil as the game has progressed in order to maintain my spot in her good graces. Yeah, I've made some mistakes. I've definitely made some mistakes. Caladrius, Swift Salve, Robes of the Magister Lords. The mages of the Tevinter Imperium are known for their power and their recklessness. This robe's former owner was caught in a conflagration of his own making. The robe survived. The mage did not. Cool. I wonder if that'll have a unique graphic. Probably not. Slaver documents. These documents authorize the removal of elves from Denerim's alienage. They bear the seal of Tern Loghain Maktir. And Swift Salve. Morrigan.
Your desire?
Nothing. You've disappointed me greatly, Morrigan. Can I get back up to 100 with her before I move on? Do I have any random items down here? I could give her a veal bone. Should we try the veal bone? I think it's meant for Brutus Maximus, but maybe she'd appreciate a bone.
Interesting.
She liked the bone. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Yes, my friend?
Heavy plate armor, silverite, yoink, and 12 gold. Wow. Lovely. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I thought that was a door that I could... Let me back in. Oh, God. No! Can I not go back in? Oh, no. Oh. So many bodies left unlooted, chat. Oh. And you missed the best item in the game. Don't do that to me. Don't say that. You know you're bullshitting me. Restart from a Realm Reborn. Piss off, guys. Leave me alone. Right. Let's go and see Shiani. Missed the good end. Rip loop. It's not save scumming if you fix a misclick. I don't know where my last save is, though. Yeah, I don't have one. So... I mean, maybe... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can just go through the front again. Hold on. Wait. Maybe we can go in here. Yeah, we're fine. We can go through here. All is not lost yet. Hopefully this will still work. Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder... Now, again, this is something which, as I play through the games, I'd love to... You know, as and when it's applicable, I'd love to know if... Had I let him go, and again, don't answer this, this is just me thinking out loud. Had I let him go, I wonder if he would have come up again in a later game. Maybe he would have changed his ways eventually, or maybe he had, maybe we find in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition or Veilguard that actually he's gone from power to power, strength to strength, and now is like, the head slaver within the Tevinter Imperium or something wild like that, you know. Alright, let's loot up and then we can get out of here. 1 of 3 fish, 0 of 1 ghosts, 0 of 5 urges to resist. Rix.
And so I shall.
I could not have said it better myself. There might not even be anything in here that I want, chat, to be honest with you. Just silver. And random items which I do not need because I've got better ones. Large flawed lightning crystal. No need of that. I've already got one.
Alright.
Alright, there was absolutely nothing in here unless there's something in this chest. 20 silver. Okay. Never mind. 0 of 1 autos. That wound is still fresh. Please do not mock me. For those who weren't here on Wednesday, we God, do I even want to tell the story? We went to the orphanage with Otto, and there were a couple of locked doors which then opened sporadically after I walked past them. And I thought, oh, we'll kill the dogs inside of them. They were evil dogs. I should mention that. We'll kill the evil dogs, then we'll move on. It took me until chat told me about 15, 20 minutes later that Otto had died. He'd perished. One of the dogs had, like, sunk their teeth into him and got a critical hit. And he died. And I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Will the later games be just empty for you since how much... Come on, Lucael, don't do this to me. I've not killed that many people.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
That's all I get. That's all I get. Where's the coronation? Find the missing elves. You discovered that the missing elves are being sold into slavery by Caladrius. You've recovered evidence that this shows that Loghain is about to use this. Okay, so I need to go to the Landsmeet. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if I needed to show her what I had found, but no, she doesn't care. You Otto, be careful next time. No comment, Alex. No comment. You get... I've just returned from having breakfast with my wife. Are any children die yet? What? Chat. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you. Have some respect. Who the heck is that? Oh, God. I'm just going to pause for a second and let this wash over me.
Is your love life sour? Do you go cruising for a schmoozing and come up dry? Kids coughing in background. Random seagulls. Try new. It's Tevinter slave juice.
Oh, God.
Kids whoa. Enhance your physical form. Loud growling. Please your lady. Stock female oo sound effect. And we mean really please her. Loud kissing. Female giggle. Available at a Tevinter Imperium near you, or order today for the low cost of -10 Liliana. Kids wow.
Thank you for 67 months, Crit. Thank you for that warm welcome. I was about to go on a bit of a tangent about the fact that Makerstay returns from a lovely breakfast with their wife to ask have any children died, and then you hit me and chat with that. Yeah, I've got not a leg to stand on, do I? Let's just play the game. Pretend nothing happened. Crit, thank you very much for 67 months. If you haven't already seen it, we have listened to Cyan's beautiful, wonderful creation, which is now in the BRB screen. So, you know, we might see it later today. You never know. You never know.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain was collaborating with a Tevinter slaver. I have proof Loghain was involved in slave trading. Would it make you happy to know Loghain is selling elves? Which flavor of this do I like the most? Would it make you happy to know that Loghain is selling elves?
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer.
Oh, it's happening!
I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I hope I get a moment with Alistair alone. Not that I want to play tonsil tennis with him. Rather, I really want to know what he wants to do. I don't want to force the throne upon him.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Okay.
Good luck to you in the Landsmead.
Tonsil tennis. Yeah, you guys call it that too, right? You go up to a loved one and say, shall we engage in a game of tonsil tennis? Or tiddlywinks? Or rumpy pumpy? We say hockey? What, tonsil hockey? Oh, shit! Yeah, Ophelius, I believe I've done it. Isn't it tonsil hockey? Shut up, you actually say tonsil hockey? I'm Googling it. I don't believe you. Tonsil hockey. You do! Yeah, we call it tonsil tennis. Tonsil hockey is a term. It's also known as tonsil tennis. It was first coined in the 1980s. I've not gone to images, guys. Come on. Have some respect. Yeah, I believe we've done... Oh, there's a couple... I can't leave this now. I didn't know that this was going to bring me to this screen. I might have to quickly Alt F4 and go to another save. Is this right here the point of no return? Like if I pick a team, am I locked in? Because there are some things I'd like to do. This is the point of no return. Okay, I'm Alt F4ing. And while I'm Alt F4'd, you can read this while I boot the game back up. Why not? Let's go get the game back up. There's a couple of quests I needed to hand in, which I didn't get to do. So let's go quickly do that, and then we'll begin. Lilia, the Lancer. Enjoy your lurk. Lovely to see you today, Lilia. Talking to Eamon starts the end game. Right, okay. This resume shouldn't be... Oh, perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Okay, let's hide the notes. So one thing I do need to go do is go back to the market district. I've not spoken to Eamon yet. Right. Hold on. I don't...
Indeed.
I think...
Indeed.
I don't think this is the Eamon thing. I think this is another thing.
Yes.
I'm going to Alt F4 if it looks like it's not the Eamon thing. Okay, this is fine. I need to hand in a quest here in the market district. Mages Collective Liaison. No. Who is it that I need to go see? Denerim. Unrest in the Alienage. No. Lost Templar. Erminrich. I need to hand that in when we go do the thingy. Tortured Noble. No. Where is the... there's a quest I need to go and hand in with the lady. Sergeant Kylon has asked you to clear out any rowdy mercenaries you find in the Pearl Brothel down by the Docks District. Return the Sextant. Here we go. To Chanter Rosamond. Chanter Rosamond. I do not remember where Chanter Rosamond is. Is she over here? Is that her? Yes. Okay.
As there is but one world.
I did this entire last section of the game at like 15 FPS because my computer was bad.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Is it intensive? Okay. All I want to do is I want to quickly run over here and check in on Wade because I believe Wade is making us some armor. We'll take that and we'll run. I love these two so much.
It's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Certainly, certainly. Anything you have for sale before I move on?
You. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove
I do, but I'm not going to ask for another set.
Just leave.
Oh, can I chat to Master Wade then?
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Okay, never mind. Is that voiced by Cam Clark? I don't know. I couldn't recognize Cam Clark's voice, even if it hit me. But yeah, I'm all ears. Right, let's... If that is the point of no return, the only other thing that I want to do desperately is go back to camp. I want to touch base with my party members, exhaust any dialogue I may have missed, and then we will begin the lands meet. Is that sensible, chat? Alright. So, where to begin? Where to begin? Let's probably empty your inventory. That's probably something I should have done a lot earlier. That's been a consistent problem for me.
Folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Lovely jubbly. Okay, so let's have a look. A lot of this I do not need. Like all of these weapons, I do not need. I have better. I've got better than Usaris. I have better than Asturian's Might. It does have the 20 physical resistance rune in it though, which I do need to take out. Keening Blade. I think that's better than what Alistair has. Yeah, because we're using Marik's Blade on Alistair for the bonus with Marik's Shield. Yeah, we can get rid of the Keening Blade. Saw Sword can go. All of this, I've got better. But I will occasionally double check just in case I'm making a faux pas. Such as this. Marjolen's Recurve is better than Falondin's Reach. So let's go and equip that now before I forget. Liliana. Where is the bow? Marjolen's Recurve. Nice. Do a quick save before I forget. Oh, we're gonna do some enchantment in a second. Don't you worry.
A pair of earrings. I'm sure.
Okay. Asturian's Might. Yes, I need to take the rune out of that. Crossbow. Long sight would be good. Would be good on Liliana, but I don't know if she has the strength. No. I do think stam regeneration is probably better than 5 crit chance. Being able to cast more often probably is better. Quicksilver arming cap. We don't need that anymore. We've got max cunning. We can open any chest. Repeater gloves. Probably better than the Dalish gloves that she currently has. Really wish I could equip from this menu. Red Jenny's Seekers. Are they better than what Zevran has? Yes, they are. Am I going to use Zevran, though? I've got so many items and so many characters, and some of which I'm not even using. Quick question. Does the game have better itemization moving forwards? Because the items, in terms of upgrading items and equipping them, is one of the low points of the game for me. There's some great sets that I've enjoyed collecting, but like the minor differences between items is so unappealing to me. That's so good. That is so good. All right, we might leave it there, maybe. I've got plenty more that I could get rid of, but I'm just a tad overwhelmed, to be honest with you, by just how much stuff I've got. I will say that inventory management is something that VG does much better, in my opinion. Oh, awesome. DA2 is roughly the same. DAI does it better. DAV does it the best. Awesome. Okay. It's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker. Alvilda, belatedly, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Okay, got you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me know. All right. I think we're pretty much good. I do have nearly 300 gold that I've been amassing. Maybe it's time we start spending some of that on these books that I've been not focusing on. Or the Spell Ward necklace, for example. I've got so much crap that I could buy now. But I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin.
Here's to many more months of hanky-panky, I mean rumpy-pumpy, I mean tonsil lacrosse. Good luck with the whole king thing too.
Tonsil lacrosse, okay. One and all, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the one, the only, the Seeker Raylex. Raylex, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I truly am. Tonsil lacrosse, my god. Yeah, hopefully the king thing goes well. We're going to chat to Alistair in just a second and see if we can prise open his brain. Not in an aggressive, bloodthirsty way, but more of a I want to know more about you kind of way. Let's grab these tomes because they're going to be useful. I probably could revisit some old areas and grab some items from there too, other tomes, but I'll have to wait and see. I'm really intrigued by that necklace, the Spell Ward. It's not bad. 30% spell resistance. Parvolan Willstone, a highly polished volcanic pendant, very light on one. Start again. Very light on its strand. It vibrates slightly, and the tips of one's fingers are numbed if it is held in the hand for too long. Cool. Nothing wrong with a bit of hanky-panky. Come on. Or a bit of rumpy-pumpy. Zappos, thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Ah! Fifey! Thank you, Fifeykins. Aww. I feel like I've not fully appreciated a furret bit in a while, so thank you. Thank you for the bits, guys. That's very, very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. What was I going to do? Oh, enchantment.
Enchantment?
Sorry, I got very distracted. Ready, chat? On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
Enchantment!
I'll miss that. I'll miss that. Enchantment! Bless him. Bless his heart. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to begin? We don't know. Oh! Inch Furret! Thank you, Dine. Thank you. That's very kind of you. God. I'm all afluster. Let's put the Master Paralyzer in and Duncan's Sword. And if it is the point of no return, I'm gonna guess we're fighting Darkspawn soon. So let's put a Darkspawn rune in there. And then I need to go to Asturian's Might, unequip that one. Asala doesn't have anything in it, that's fine. Alistair currently has damage versus Darkspawn and physical resistance, but I can change out that physical resistance for a better one. I doubt I'm going to bring Win along. But then maybe it works the same way as it did in Baldur's Gate 3, where all of my characters will be able to come and participate, potentially. Hey, Kevin! Thanks, buddy. All of these furrets are marching to the Landsmeet. And I will meet them there soon enough. Thank you, Kevin, for the 250 bits. It's very sweet of you. Thank you again, Dine, Fifeykins, Zappos, and earlier, Alvilda for the 100. Thanks, all of you. Appreciate that immensely. Not a single shiny, clearly rigged. Yeah, so on the off chance that, I don't know, these people all do venture to the finale, I probably do want to put some additional things in here. Unfortunately, I don't have that many runes left, but we can chuck them in. Let's chuck a few in. There we go. That'll do. Zappos, how dare you laugh at me? How dare you? Thanks, Zappos. Right. Chat, before I chat to my party members, does anyone remember? Oh! What? No way did we just get... No way did we just get... Today's gonna be a good day. My God. There it is. Make a stay. Thank you. And Dawn, thank you. I appreciate that. Then we got the shiny. What a great day. I was gonna say, does anyone know of any vendor which would... that I've forgotten about or missed, who probably has some good items? I might quickly check out Redcliffe. I think I'll do Redcliffe, the Mage Tower, and that's it, isn't it? I'm mainly coming back to Redcliffe to see if anything's changed at the pub. Yeah. Make a stay. That's a new thing. That's a new adjustment. Yeah. All right. Let's quickly run over. Where is the vendor in Orzammar? I can't think of the vendor in Orzammar that has the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, is there a hype train going on? I can't see that. Chat, thank you for supporting me in such a way. I do really, really appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Truly, I'm so glad people have enjoyed the Dragon Age playthrough, because I thought playing a game that's 15 years old, and weirdly, I don't hear a lot about Dragon Age. I thought, I don't know how this is going to go. So the fact that so many of you have enjoyed the ride has been an honor, and it's been a treat for me.
What do you need, partner?
Stop
a drink?
right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I take it back. I take it back. You can keep your money. Clive, come on, dude.
Better with the fighting over, but still bad. Right.
Nothing. All right. Let's go. The grave robber outside of... Yes, we'll go check that out too. That's honestly all I wanted to come here for, was to see if he was okay. I don't know if the blacksmith here will have new items now that the battle is over. But we can go check in. And chat, don't worry, if we overrun a little bit... If we overrun a little bit today, we will keep going. Hopefully. I've got my curry in the slow cooker, so I've got no cooking to do tonight.
As you desire.
I've done it all ahead of time. Owen!
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Let's talk business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Alright, what goodies do you have? Any books? I'm looking for anything that has a 3-figure price tag, and there is no such thing in here. Some cool runes, though. 25 physical resistance? Yeah, we'll take that. That's not bad. Expert Silverite rune? Expert Flame rune? Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I've got a Makani. Has ND tweeted yet? No. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. Okay. Chat, we'll got to do this quickly. 3, 2... Hold on. Move my microphone so you can actually see me. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready, chat? We're beginning now. Why, hello there, Twitterverse. Welcome. Today, we are playing Dragon Age Origins, and we might be at the very end. I don't know. So, if you want to come and join in for what might be the finale, you know where to go. Come and join the fun. There you go. I think Origins is an EA game, and the only reason I know that is I found my I've got like a disc copy of Origins, and I'm pretty sure it has EA on the front. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, let me quickly upload this to the old Tweeterverse. Oh god, this might not work. I'll chat. Oh, it does work. Ah, amazing. Okay. The finale of Dragon Age Origins? Maybe? Come and join the fun as we approach the end game of Dragon Age Origins. What an amazing game this has been. There you go. I'm just going to tweet it. No hashtag. Sorry, chat. I'm in a rush. It's tweeted, I think. It's taking a while to upload. Your video file could not be processed. Please see tips for uploading videos. Hold on. Trying again. I can't upload it. Okay, in that case, chat. Say something nice. Say something nice over here, and I'm going to take a screenshot. I know, how unprofessional. I'm going to take a screenshot. And then we'll just post that on Twitter instead. Hold on. I need to point at you guys. And smile for the camera. There you go. Less a smile and more a cheeky grin. Okay. Okay, let's go and upload this. Right, hold on. Delete the video. Paste the image. Post. There you go. Enjoy. We got there in the end. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Thank you, Meg. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. I played DAO and DA2 on Xbox the first time around. I played them, so there was no logging into EA to play. Ah. Do you know what the worst thing about PC gaming was circa 2010? And I really hope some of you can preempt what I'm going to say. Ready? Games for Windows Live. What a steaming pile of shit. It was awful. We don't understand how good we've got it, I think. Like, no longer having to worry about that bullshit. Don't utter those cursed words here. As someone who likes Dark Souls, every time I wanted to play Dark Souls 1, the Prepare to Die edition, having to navigate through GFWL to try and get online play to work, I felt like I needed to have like a doctorate in astrophysics in order to log in. It was absolutely ridiculous. And speaking of EA, I downloaded the EA Play installer thing, like their answer to Steam basically, and I have Anthem in my library. And I had to laugh because there's a like a section of the game description which reads, Anthem has many planned expansions ready to come down the pipeline. Yeah, I cringed a little inside at what happened to that game.
I've told you what I know.
Unfortunately.
You'll excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this.
Andy.
That's me. Holy shit. Zappos, put the bits down. Put the bits down. You're being far too kind. That's enough now, buddy. All right. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you.
Oh, certainly.
All right. What can we get? What can we get? Anything interesting before we go to the end game? Knight Commander's play. I think I sold that to you. Ring of Selection, 10% nature damage. Any gifts? Whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. There's nothing in here which is necessarily better than what I already have. We can grab the potion recipe. Not that I have the items to even make anything. Are there any vendors inside, or is that it? There is a vendor inside. All right, we'll go check it out. Oh, I know the vendor you mean. Yeah, we'll go see if they've got anything. We'll go have a look. I love the top comment on your Twitter post. Do I want to see? Top comment on my Twitter post. No one's replied to it. Is it a bot? Is it a spam bot?
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
Here we go.
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Alistair is a very...
As you desire.
Alistair's a bit quite complex in what's currently happening, and I'll talk about it more when we chat with him back at camp. Is it this room? I think it's the Armorers which has the good stuff. Jannar.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking
what's in store?
Of course.
Do you have anything? Massive dwarven armor? Garnets and alexandrites have been set in a mosaic pattern along the pauldrons and shores. When equipped in a set, yada yada yada. Okay. No. Chat, I'm so sorry. This has been an excursion with no real destination. I guess there is one thing we could do. He did have another line about Darknet.
You again.
I wonder what he has to
Here
say
to
about
buy
that.
something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I never spoke with him about his daughter leaving. You should know, Darknet has left for the Circle Tower.
What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I am sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
Oh. Well, what was it he said? She doesn't have to work. She doesn't have to get married. I mean, that sounds pretty good to some people. I'm just saying. He makes it sound like that's a bad thing. I'd like that life, yeah. God. Well, I think we chose correct with having her go to the Mage Tower. Yeah.
Oh, I shall.
Oh no, an entire life pursuing what she loves with interesting people, right?
Stone Preserve King Balin.
What do you have to say?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Absolutely nothing. I'll buy the emerald. I can maybe give that to Morrigan. Not inside? Wait, there is another vendor here? Out here somewhere? Garen? Is it Garen?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the
I
dust
remember
got
the
streaked with
story.
blood.
Yeah, my
Since
bad.
then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen.
I feel really bad now.
Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Okay, show me what you got. Tome of Physical Technique. Yoink. The Rose's Thorn. Oh, that's really good. Can I compare that to what Zevran has? Zevran is currently using Duncan's dagger and sword. It is really good. But is it 148 golds good? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Now this is good. Life Giver. 10 con, health regen, 20% additional healing, more armor. Get in my basket. My god, that's good. Now, who do I want to give that to? Probably Alistair. Probably Alistair. So let's go and give that to him, because he's our lead tank. And then we'll give... I've got no one else to give it to. Never mind. All right. Oh, Serena, don't. Sorry, don't say that. Come on. Right, let's head back to camp, and then we will make our way to the end. Yeah. Anyone here who's played Veilguard, is it worth getting a month of EA Play to try it? That's a good question. I know I've got a few people in chat who have been actively playing it. I don't think anyone
Tell me
has...
something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
Oh.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh no. It has surprised me that Flemeth hasn't appeared in the game again since we, I was going to say since we sent her away. It was less that we sent her away and more
There was a riot.
she
in
left.
Hyde last
So,
night. Spoke to a
yeah.
merchant who just came from there. I heard there was another in Warren.
Yeah, I'll use the terms when we get back to camp. But I'm very, very interested in diving into the whole Alistair royal family. Will he become king? Won't he question? It's the most enjoyable storyline we've had in this past week, is trying to figure out where he fits into everything. So let's go back to camp for now. And let's see what we can do here. Sip, Strimmer. I'm sipping. That's good. Right. Let's, first of all, I'm going to save Alistair until last. because I think he's going to be the most interesting conversation we will have. I'm going to come over here and donate whatever I possibly can. Turn in coins. Give 30 sovereigns. Lovely. Turn in crafting materials for the Dalish. Give all elf fruit. Andy, I have replied to your tweet. Enjoy. Okay, let's go see. What have you said? Hold on, let me listen to that one more time. I'm glad it made its way to you. Thanks, man. And thank you, V6, for also replying to the tweet. You're very kind. Thanks, guys. Turn in runes for the circle. All unassigned novice. And then journeyman. I want to keep my experts. Thank you. Turn in runes for the circle. Unassigned journeyman. I have no idea what this does, but presuming we're going into the end game and presumably staving off the blight, this is going to be quite important. Let's give another 30 sovereigns. Why not? Let's throw 60 gold in there. What's the worst that can happen? Right.
Generous as always, Warden.
Thank you. Right. Let's chat with our party, and then we will go. We'll move out. Who do we want to begin with? Let's do everyone and then do Morrigan and Alistair at the end. So let's begin with Brutus Maximus, and then we will go in a counterclockwise formation. Brutus Maximus III wags his tail and looks at Sten.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes. You understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
I love that. I genuinely love that he's the only one who takes the time to hang out with Brutus Maximus. The Kunari and the Kyun people fascinate me greatly, and if I had to pick anywhere to go next in the game, because I truly, on my life, have no idea where we're going next. My hope is that we go to Orlais. And if not Orlais, the Free Marchers does sound pretty cool as well. But I think ultimately the place that I'm most interested in visiting is probably Tevinter. Probably go with Tevinter. But I don't think I'd enjoy going there. I feel like Tevinter would be quite oppressive. Whereas Orlais, I'm like excited to go to. We're going to Mericidia. Mericidia, hey, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. That wasn't me. Okay. Remember we said take Sten and Brutus to jail? Now you know why. Shit. Moving on. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Good boy. He rolls around happily on his back. I think Brutus Maximus is better than Scratch. I said it. Zevran.
Taliesin is dead, I assume. He must be, or you would not have returned. Then it is true. I am free of the crows.
You are
They will
indeed.
assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good thing, right? You should have stayed and fought. What does this mean? I don't want to presume to know. What does this mean for you then?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here.
Hey!
I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
I'd be glad to have you stay.
Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Melody, for sure. It's, we were chatting earlier about how great the world building is. While we've never been to Orlais, or we've never been truly ingrained in the Qunari culture, or nor have we been to the Free Marches, nor have we been to Vinter or further afield, beyond the Amaranthine Ocean. A lot of these cultures, locations, societies, religions that we are told about feel so tangible. Like, hearing about the streets of Val Royeaux, hearing about the merchant kings of Antiva, hearing about how society works with the Qunari, like, it's so well done, and it creates such a great foundation for a fantasy series, because I want to learn more about all of these places and get to know these people more, and that is quite rare. Most often, I find games or even books, television shows, will have one or two places which feel great, and like a handful of other places which are underdeveloped and not necessarily that enthralling or exciting to really hear about. Whereas I'm equally excited about everything in DAO, or Thedas, should I say.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
They are cowards for not making Wynne romanceable. That why not? Why is that not? Come on. She even stated before that she's a bit saucy. So I'm just saying it's canonical that Wynne engages in rumpy pumpy. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person. There's still some life in those old bones, I bet. It's a little hard to miss, yes. You are very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet. Hey, don't say those things. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Oh. Leliana.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh my god, yeah, we told her, didn't we? We were like, wait, this isn't happening, you know, it's me and Morrigan. I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing, I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
What about?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
I'm so egotistical, I thought she was talking about when I declined her relationship advances. Instead, she's talking about Marjolaine and that deep personal quest that we completed on Wednesday. Shit. Sometimes people surprise you. Maybe you did and didn't want to admit it. Is there anything I can do? Anything else I can get you? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she
really is, Lena.
She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
But you said the Maker wanted you to leave. She would have attacked you there eventually. And you think that would have made it better? I'm going to go with 1. When we first met Leliana back in Lothering, she speaks of a vision. And that hasn't really come up again in the story. I thought that was going to be quite important moving forwards. Because I thought we'd learn more about the vision that she had of us and what we would do together. Yes, Lena, so she comes from the nation of Orlais, and they do speak with a French accent. Yeah, which is... I like that they've resorted to using real-world accents. I'm not a fan of the Tevinter Imperium being British, but I get it. I get it. But yeah, I like that they've used real-world accents, because when I hear the French accent, it's very easily identifiable as Orlesian, right? And now if I hear a British accent, I'm like, yeah, are you from the Tevinter Imperium? What are you doing here? You said the Maker wanted you to leave.
I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
You're not alone, Leliana.
But I was. I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
This is such a great testament again to how your actions permeate through the game in a way that is so satisfying. Like, to be given so many different dialogue options for something which not everyone would find in their playthrough, and then to have that dialogue branch in an interesting way. It's so good. Like, the illusion of it being a game is maintained throughout. I told you we should have killed her. That mistake can always be rectified later. What's important is that you didn't act on it. I'm going to go number 2. What's important is that you didn't act on it.
I know. And I've thought
one.
about pursuing her, and I take great delight in this thought. What we're doing. What we've done. Hunted men down. Killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became. So can you. You're not slipping. This is who you are. You are a good person. You always will be. Don't punish yourself for doing something you enjoy. I think I want to go 1. I know I'm going to go 1. But I wonder if my decision here has an effect on who she is in future games. Like, if I'm like, yeah, give into it, you know? Let that bloodthirsty side, you know, out of the cage. And then what if in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition or whatever, she is like this bounty hunter or something, I don't know, hunting down deplorable individuals across Thedas, right? I'm gonna go 1 though. Marjolaine chose who she became, so can you.
How can you be so sure?
You left the Chantry to help others. That means something. Evil doesn't worry about not being good. Oh, that's a good line. Oh, that's a good line. Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Leliana +7. Ah, chat. Is it too late to forsake Morrigan?
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
No, it's okay.
There you are.
Oh.
Wanted to talk to you.
Yeah? What about?
You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things?
Huh? I love you too, Oghren. I'd love to say that, to see what he says. I love you too. Give me a big smooch. You beautiful bearded dwarf. Do it. But I don't want it to ruin my relationship with Morrigan. I hope that he knows that I'm saying it in a non-romantic way, more of a, hey, we're just friends kind of way. You know? I love you too, Oghren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
A favor, what is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean where we were rutting? Oh, aye. After Branka left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Okay. Wait, you cheated on Branka?
Me? Cheat? Ah! That iron-thighed shrew had left me long before, and she'd cheated on me with that tramp Hespeth. I grant you, I didn't find out about that till after, but hey, truth is truth. Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
I know I'm a completionist most of the time. I really want to say there's no time for this, Oghren. There's no time for this. I'm about to go to the Landsmeet. It's fast? I think we might have time to find it for you.
Aye, you are a true
the
pal,
law,
Warden.
okay.
You know that?
Okay.
Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember.
Clean Bad? You mean Lake Calenhad? We can go there.
No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right, dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden.
Thanks.
Now, what was it you wanted to say?
It's okay.
Aye, all right.
I just got nothing more to say. Okay. Oghren's old flame. She lives near Lake Calenhad. Okay, I'm going to assume she's by the shore. We'll keep chatting to party members, then we'll do that in a second.
You called.
Hello, Sten. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden to be very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life? Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies? He's so stern that for him to be like, the only thing I like about this place is cookies.
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Okay. Don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
But that makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Seheron, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Seheron, hold on. We need to make notes of that. Seheron. Where did I put my Qunari notes? In here? Yes. Saharon. Saharon. The name given to the continent upon which the Kunari live? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Cool. I think I did miss putting a couple of things in here. Okay, cool. Sorry. Awesome. Saharon. Dogs don't smell that bad.
Skunks don't mind the smell of other skunks either. Shall we move on?
Okay.
As you wish.
I tried. Awesome. Sten approves. +5. Right. The only companions we have left to talk to are Alistair, Shale, and Morrigan. I'll chat to Shale, then we'll chat to Morrigan, then we'll have one final chat with... Nope. I want... The last conversation I want to have, I don't want it to be chatting with them here. I want to go do Ogren first. And then we will go and chat to Alistair about being king. So let's go to the Lake Calenhad docks. Yeah, we're going to do Ogren. I don't know if I say his name right. Ogren? Ogren? I want to do Ogren first as Wild? Why wouldn't... This is like the 50th time I've come up with Old Tegrin.
You have fine weapon and arms, Dwarven.
Do you have anything new? Or do you have the same old, same old? Same old, same old. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go again. Get me out of here. Phrasing Andy? I want to do Ogren first? What's wrong with that? Right, okay. Chat, you are seriously devious.
A little something extra.
You know that? There's something wrong with you. Alright, are they in here? Let's have a look.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
I want you to know, chat, I'm not backing him up. Okay? I'm leaving the moment he goes over there. Of course. She's not a genlock. You can handle her on your own.
You haven't met her, I take it.
How dangerous can she be?
We parted company under less than friendly terms.
What do you mean by that?
She threw me out of her house and tossed all my clothes into a lava vent. Threatened to take a pair of smithing tongs to... Well, you get the idea.
No.
She always was cute when she was angry.
I'll go talk to her first.
Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet. That's me, Mr. Charm.
Awesome. Hello, Felsi.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
What can I say? Why all the liquor shortage?
Have you seen how desperate people are now? They just want to drink to forget what's happened. Some ran out of coin and started paying in food, chickens, whatever they had.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer!
Oh, your name is Felsi. So, are you seeing anyone? How do I play this? Do I play this as a fool? Like, so, hey, we've exchanged a single line of dialogue. Might I ask if you are currently smitten with anyone? Does your husband work in the tavern too? Chat, we're gonna go digging for information. Does your husband work in the tavern too?
Husband? You haven't been in town long, have you? You'd think this whole town was a chantry cloister for all the real men you find here.
I'm a friend of Ogren's. Then why stay? You could do better in Denerim.
The dwarves in Denerim are as bad as the ones back in Orzammar. They're all alliances and rank and money, always worried about their reputations. You know how boring that is? I'd rather go drinking with a deepstalker than any of the men in Denerim.
Felsi, the tables, girl, they ain't cleaning themselves.
I told you, I've got a customer.
Are you going to stay here with the Darkspawn coming?
I'm from Orzammar. Darkspawn attacks are like spring breezes there. I'll stay as long as the tavern's open.
Couldn't you make more money if you worked in Denerim?
The dwarves in Denerim are as bad as the ones back in Orzammar.
And then we're back to the
They're
same.
all alliances and rank and money.
That's rare.
Always
We've not
worried
had
about
that.
their reputations. You know how boring that is? I'd rather go drinking with a deep stalker than any of the men in Denerim.
It's rare that the
Felsi,
game.
the tables, girl. They ain't
does that.
cleaning themselves.
I told you, I've got a customer.
Now, I don't know if I want to bring up Ogren or I just let him come over now. I feel like I've not done a lot. I feel like I've done criminally little here. You don't happen to know a fellow named Ogren, do you?
Ugh, did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
He's a changed man.
Oh? What's he changed into then? A horned toad?
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing?
Oh,
the tables, girl.
All right. I've got to get back to work.
This guy is a piece of shit. And she doesn't even do the tables. She starts scooping the floorboards. Felsi? Maybe her and Ogren are meant for each other. My god. Hold on, let me chat to the innkeeper.
You dealt with them. Oh, Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much. They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were?
God, this happened so long ago. They're trying to stop me from finding Andraste's ashes.
Andraste's ashes?
I have since found them, actually.
Legend. Maker's breath. Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here.
Nice. All right, where's Ogren?
Well, what does she say?
Go get her. She thinks the surface dwarf men are all boring.
Well, of course. They're merchants, maybe craftsmen. None of them compare to a real warrior.
Real warrior. And she's still single.
I knew it. Once you've had Ogren, what merchant boy would do?
We could be at the lands meet right now, chat. We could be fighting back Darkspawn. We could be giving Loghain his just desserts, but instead I am playing Cupid for Ogren and Felsi, who couldn't give a shit about him. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right.
Oh.
Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
If you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fight up, chat. Oh my god, do I want to drag him through the dirt? I'm really tempted to. What are we thinking? Do we want to hype him up, or do we want to embarrass him? He spent most of the time on the floor on the deep roads. I think he likes dirt. I think he's been through a lot of dirt already. You could torpedo the shit out of this ship. Why would you? Help the poor boy? Paul? I'm gonna help him. This man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Whisper to Ogren. Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
You just figured that out now? You've seen what passes for dwarves up here. You don't think that's a joke?
I'll give you that.
Whisper to Ogren. Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all.
Oh, God.
Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
I'm gonna try and lie. We can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, God.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here.
Oh?
I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
No.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Somehow, we wingmanned our way to success. And he leveled up! He's leveled up, chat. Oh my god. Good boy. Good boy. All right, there we go.
I still got it.
We're all impressed. Now let's get going. What are you leaving for? Go get her, Tiger.
Don't you know anything about women? You gotta make 'em wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? Aye. All right then.
Sure. I don't know what to say. Yeah, as soon as legitimately though, in that instance, the moment he no longer showed attention, she was like, "Wait a second, get back here." That was worth it. No, it was. That was good. That was good. Right. Let's go back to camp. We're gonna touch base with Morrigan and Alistair, and then we are going to go and do the Landsmeet. I'm gonna chat to Morrigan first. While she is... Oh no, I didn't chat to Shale. Let's chat to Shale.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Of course.
It chose to side with Caridin and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caridin would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
I was willing to risk it. It was the right thing to do. Branca was insane. I wasn't siding with her. You believed in Caridin. I wasn't going to let you down.
I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caridin the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caridin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
I wanted to... There was an option before.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Huh. That... wait, because I'm not human? I was going to say, wait. Because I'm an elf?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Very likely. I am Dalish after all.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that now, would we? Yeah, I'll keep it to myself. I'm gonna get number one. We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
There was a line of dialogue that I want to try and get to where Shale now knows that they were originally Shale... hold on. We've got the note in here somewhere. I think it's in here somewhere. Shale Kadash. Shale Kadash. The only dwarven woman to volunteer to become a golem. So for those who missed that, Shale was once a dwarven lady by the name of Shale Kadash. I think we could ask Shale about that, but we never did.
It speaks.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're a female? I had no idea. Let's see.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I'm not made of rock. I am male. You just don't seem... I am male.
Good for it.
I'm not...
I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. Truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
Of course not. No, not at all. You're just a cuter... Wait, you're just cuter than before. Weird. Will I have to open doors for you now? What? No, not at all.
Good. Let us leave it at that. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
Yes. Yeah, all right. I just wanted to see where the conversation was going to go. Nice. All right, let's touch base with Morrigan, and by touch base, I'm not being dirty.
I noticed that you were foolishly spending a great deal of time with that assassin.
Why is she so jealous of everyone? Like, anyone in this game. It's not what you think.
No? You believe me a fool, then? 'Tis exactly what I think.
What?
The elf is attractive enough in his way. I can see why you would find another man such as him desirable. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems hardly fitting to have you doting upon another at the very same time, does it?
You're jealous.
I suddenly find myself acting the possessive wife. I do not enjoy it, and I have little doubt that 'tis just as unappealing to you. The crux of the matter is this. I do not share.
I do not
you
share.
You may do as you wish, but if you pursue another, you may not also dally with me.
Dally with me?
I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand.
Yes. I want you, no question.
Then I trust you will make that clear to Zevran. Agreed?
Yes, my
Your
lady.
Desire?
Let me go and tell Zevran that I don't want to be with him anymore. Not that I am with him, but if there was any sign that that was a thing. Hold on. Hey, Zevran.
I take it you have found another more compatible with your tastes?
We were never a
There is
thing.
no need to deny it. I do not mind. Such is how it goes, yes?
I didn't really have a choice. I'm sorry, Zevran.
Don't be my good friend. I never asked you for anything, did I? So I am forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are we at least to be friends?
I certainly hope so.
Good. Nothing would please me more. Some friendships are worth pursuing.
I wasn't minus 11? Oh, can I make that up to him? Hold on. We can fix this. I have some gifts. Do you like diamonds?
How nice.
Nope. Alright, never mind. I wasn't flirting with him. I was just being nice. You know? Like, if he's topless, I'm gonna go, wow, what rippling muscles you have. You know, and if he's smiling nicely, I'll say, wow, your mouth looks so luscious and tasty. Right, do we not all say that? Like, whenever I hang out with my friends, I compliment them. You know, I'm like, wow, you look hot today, man. God, you look so good. No? No? Is he under the kill threshold now? Hopefully not. Andy, you can't please everybody. Stop, you're gonna break someone. No!
Your desire?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I wonder if I can get her to come to the tent now. Care to join me in my tent?
I said no. Leave me be if that is your only interest.
Okay.
Your desire?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman. A powerful Maleficar.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into
This isn't going to be a -10, guys. I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself.
I think we've heard this before
and
from
you
her.
can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Go on then. Sure.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and
Yeah, we've heard this before, but we'll listen to it again for those who
in a
didn't
land
hear it.
of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked
Kima,
on
hello,
from
how have you
afar.
been?
Lord
How was your
Conabar
holiday?
approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Okay, I'm going to skip, because we've heard all of this before, so I'll just skip it, and then we'll chat to Alistair instead. So...
Osen was
skip.
The legends all speak.
Skip.
Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later.
Skip.
Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth.
There we go.
But it matters not. Let us move on.
Morrigan approves +2. Nice. I think that puts me back up at 100. I could be wrong. Yeah, +100. We'll leave that be then. I don't know. Does anyone know if there is a way to fix the tent thing? It's not that I want to do the rumpy pumpy. It's... She confided in me about her emotions and her feelings and her feeling a little bit lost. And I want to converse with her about that, but there's no option for me to, like, dig deeper. You know? Did I mess up a dialogue option at some point? Or give her time? Okay, I'll give her time. Finally, we got there in the end. Alistair, please say I can talk to him about becoming king.
Look.
Oh.
Before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister. And that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Nah. But, did we get him up to 100? No way have we gotten him to 100. Oh, we've got him to 91. Ah, cool. Okay. I wonder if that brings about any new dialogue.
Ask away. Of course.
No. All right. Never mind. All right, guys. I think it's time to begin the lands meet. Let's go. Let's meet some land, shall we? Alistair,
yes.
Morrigan, Leliana. And then we're going to go back to Denerim. I will save before you go in, because I also need to go grab a drink. We might get a bit of combat on the way, though, is what I was expecting. No combat. Nice. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. Right. So we need to do this, then this. And then I'll save, and then I'll go BRB very quickly to get a drink. And then we shall begin. So, chat. This is the last break of the day. The first and only break of the day. And when I am back, we will begin the lands meet. So go and grab yourselves a drink. And if you already are with beverage, enjoy the BRB screen. We've got some new clips in there that you might enjoy. So yeah, I won't be long. Hopefully I'll be less than 2 to 3 minutes to give you a rough idea. And I'll see you in just a second. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. No. No.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy. Woo! The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. What? Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
cummies with cheese. Okay, we are going behind. Is that Poo Poo? Oh god. Did we get any new ones? No level 1, no level 1. Chat, I've returned, not with a Pepsi. I have a glass, which I can show you, of Dr. Pepper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We had Poo Poo and Scratch. Oh, good. I figured, you know, you guys would enjoy seeing a, I don't know, catalogue of all of my animal murder. Killing Scratch was new to me, you animal killer. You can see it was unintentional, though. I had a bag with a decaying, eldritch body of a woman. Move on. I'm not even going to elaborate. Let's just play.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain was collaborating with a Tevinter slaver. No, would it make you happy to learn that Loghain is selling elves?
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I am a little bit upset that I can't confer with Alistair and ask him more about this.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker,
I wanna be an ear to him in this time, because I don't want to feel. I don't want him to feel as if he is being forced into taking the throne. I just believe in him, and I think he would do a great job. I don't want to be like, no, you must do this thing. I think Honora would be absolutely fine, and there's nothing wrong with Honora. It's just, if he wanted to be king, I would support him in his endeavor to do so. What is this that you've sent, Crit? I refuse to elaborate. Let's go.
All right.
Alistair. Oh, we're forced to take him, of course. Morrigan.
Indeed.
Leliana.
Indeed.
Accept. Here we go. How am I enjoying Denerim today, Lizzie? I'm loving it. We're now about to go to the Landsmeet. Which, how do I get there? How exactly do I get there? I think I need to leave the zone and then I can teleport up there. Let's wait and see. Yeah, Bag had a body that gave off an AoE damage effect, which I was saving. So yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm not going to give you much detail about it, but there is a dead body you can find that emanates death magic, basically. And I thought, I can use that to my advantage. You know, at some point, I'll be able to take that and use that against a really tough boss. It ended up just being more of an annoyance than anything. I kept killing people at my camp, which wasn't fun. Okay, I guess we're going to the Royal Palace. Will we get ambushed on the way there? Let's have to wait and see. Yes, Pi beat me to it. I do believe that Leliana is bisexual, so you can be either male or female. Should be absolutely fine. Ah, no ambush. Nice.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself.
Is she
The nobles
possessed?
of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Loghain has become? He is selling slaves. He attempted to have Al Eamon poisoned. He made me and Alistair a target. He literally had us put up on a bounty board to be killed. And she comes to me and says, I can't believe you've done this. What? Do you really not see what Loghain has become?
I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Put down your weapons and let us pass. Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way. I think 1 is more likely to work for me because I have a higher strength step. Put down your weapons and let us pass.
I will not stop you.
Yes! Come on!
Please, show mercy.
We got it, chat.
Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
We got in there. We got in there. Only time this entire game that Endy's Intimidate has worked. I tried intimidating a young boy in Haven, and the young boy laughed in my face. He's like, okay, I don't know who you're trying to intimidate, old man. Oh well. Moving on. Right. Is there anything in here that I want to look at? No. All right, I think we're good to go in. Come with me, chat. Oh, the game automatically saved. I'm going to save as well, just in case.
My lords and ladies of the land, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance.
Oh, here he is.
But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Yes. Let's talk about your loyalty to Alistair, your king. Persuade? How is that a persuade and not an intimidate? I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. I guess it's because I'm persuading the people around me rather than him. The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais. I'm gonna go number 2. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle and left him to die. You allowed Rendon Howe to imprison and torture innocents. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war. All of these are equally spicy, chat. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? They're all bad. Let's go with 3 first. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Look how many options there are! This is peak RPG right here. I love it. Why did you try to steal the throne from your own daughter? Persuade. Then you should try be supporting Marik's son. Abandoning Cailan was for the greater good, so you admit now that the Blight is real. Was sending an apostate to poison Aemon your duty as well? Did you let Howard torture citizens for the good of Ferelden? I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go 5. Was sending an apostate to poison Aemon your duty as well?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate. I neither know nor care who Aemon has offended enough to warrant assassination attempts. I do, however, very much want to know what you've done with my daughter.
We're discussing your crimes here.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Marik's throne.
Oh my god. What? Chat, I need a minute to compose myself. Played like a fiddle. You said something yesterday how at least we can trust Anora. Oh god. I'm gonna go 2. 2 feels pointless. She's made her bed and she is sleeping in it. I don't think now at the final hour I can go, did you know that he was going to kill you? Like, clearly that's part of their plan or something. I knew you were working with Loghain.
My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you,
Oh,
Logain.
screw you, Western Hills.
Make her help us.
I stand by Logain.
And you?
We've no hope of victory
We've
otherwise.
no hope otherwise.
I'm with Logain.
Oh, shut.
Who else could defeat the Blight? Logain, I'm with you.
3 for 3.
This bodes ill for us all.
I trusted Honora yesterday because I didn't want to flirt with the fine line between maybe coming across as misogynistic. Because when she was... the way she was speaking about Alistair and like going for a power grab, I didn't want to outwardly dismiss it because it's understandable that her, having essentially ruled for 5 years, would want to maintain that. Because she knows what the status quo is, she has proven herself a viable leader. I'm amused how badly Enya must have interacted with the NPCs to get Honora to turn on him. Shut up, wait. Wait, Honora doesn't have to... Wait. It's because of me? Oh, shit. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen before. I'm here to give you guys a unique playthrough. That's so cool. I'm not disappointed. I'm happy. That's awesome. Okay. If you told you would support her, she would have supported you. That's content, baby. That's it. Okay. Nothing's been decided yet, Arlene.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
What? No way! Oh, chat! This is awesome. Okay. This is by far the worst outcome. Disagree. This is the best outcome. Okay, I'm going to go deal with the mages first. I will go deal with this one. We'll have Alistair run in against Logain. I'll have Leliana deal with that mage in the back. And then we'll have Morrigan.
For Ferelden!
I'm going to have Morrigan go for a mass paralysis here. Nice. That's a big paralysis. We're going to follow that up with a blizzard about here, give or take.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. Knocked myself down in the process, but it's absolutely fine. Gonna run in. We're gonna go for a cone of cold directly through here. Gonna go for the heal on Al Eamon. Gonna go for the group heal on the team. Gonna go for a very quick regeneration onto Sariel. Followed by a heal on Sariel. We'll go for a heroic defense on Sariel too. Where's Leliana? What is she doing? Oh, she's back here getting rinsed by a royal guard. That's not good. I don't really want to be fighting Logain right now. Instead, I mean, maybe if I knock down Logain, that would end the fight. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll focus on Logain. Alistair needs to have threat enabled though, and shield wall. Around the back. Gonna go for a knockdown in just a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Running back. I'm gonna try and stand over here, and then Morrigan is gonna use a Lyrium Potion, followed by another mass paralysis. There.
Defend yourself.
Okay, moving over.
Let it be done.
Al Eamon's getting a little bit low. Let's try and fix that. God, he's getting really low. Mass rejuve. I can't let Al Eamon die. Surely not.
I see.
He's dead. Oh no, he teleported out. Okay, good. I was going to say there's no way you can permanently lose our Lehman, is there? Surely not. Cone of Cold directly through here. Oh, look at that. 5-man. Nice. Gonna quickly use a health potion. Health potion.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Oh my god, there are so many enemies.
In the Maker's name, stop!
Come on!
We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels.
Yes!
Alistair against Logan.
Yes!
Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes,
yes!
If it will avoid further bloodshed.
Come on!
But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
Now, do I want to be Alistair's champion? Here's my worry. I think if Alistair fights on his own behalf and bests Ten Loghain, that would be viewed more favorably by the other Tens and win him more support. To see him prove himself. And if I were to step in, it would be... I don't know, maybe that would diminish their reaction. It could make him look weak, yeah. Hear me out, Andy. Send Liliana the Elysian to humiliate Loghain. I wish there was an option, Leonix, for me to say, or like for Alistair to have a say here. I'm torn. I'm torn between 3 or 1. I'm gonna go 3. Alistair accepts.
You know, I could have said that.
You could have done, but the game wouldn't let
test
me.
the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Oh! Hello, music. The fact that he's wearing King Kaelin's armor makes it all the sweeter. Is it a cutscene? I thought I was going to have to actually fight here. Come on, Alistair! No! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy smite. Run away! I can't run away! Oh no! Okay. I'm waiting to re-up my sustained abilities.
Well,
Shield wall. Shield bash. Beat you to it, buddy. Beat you to it. Just missing.
Let's grab some glory.
Okay, running back. Charging. Nice. Nice. We got the stun. Flank. Stab in the back.
Wonderful.
Come on, Alistair! Shield bash. Oh, I couldn't knock him down. Running back. 360 round the lectern. Confuse him. Well done. 180 degree
Right
spin.
Then. Yes.
God, he does pack a punch.
Yes.
Go for the stun.
Excellent.
Missed. Oh, we got it. We got it. Round the back. Stabby, stabby.
Now this is how it should be.
Now this is how it should be.
Now this is how it should be.
Shield bash. Resisted.
Are we done yet?
Come on. Come on. Oh, he's got his crossbow out. No. He's got his crossbow. Can I hide? Oh, this is hilarious.
Now this is how it should be.
Come on, Alistair.
Yes. This part takes forever. Time to take it on.
Oh, we're getting some good critical hits in.
Wonderful.
Bash. Resisted. I need to regen some stamina. I need to regen some stamina. I need to run around. Behind the lectern. Whoop. Okay, going for the stun.
All right.
We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We're gonna have to use a potion.
Die, blast you!
I was gonna try and get away without potioning, but I'm gonna have to. Or poulticing, should I say?
As you wish.
Shield pummel. Resisted. What's the best ability to end the fight on, guys? Holy smite.
I do not fear death!
Wonderful.
Yeah!
No, it's got to be killing him with Kaelin's sword, right? On by the throne. Let's get to the throne. Come here. Come here. Come to the throne. No, stop shooting. Stop shooting. Come to the throne. Over here. Come on.
Excellent.
Come on. Up here. Up here. I'm going to kill you up by the throne. Miss! Miss! Alistair! Get him!
Attack! In the Maker's name!
Why can't I hit the damn guy? Alistair, go!
Right.
Enough!
Yes!
There is some
That was
of
meant to be
Marek in
epic, and it
you
was
after
anything
all.
but.
Good.
Sorry.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
Hell yeah.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help us?
I need to talk to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Okay, wait. Why am I not having a chat with him in private? Do you think you're ready to be king?
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
Okay. I want to talk to Enora as well.
Certainly.
You're sort of a ruthless bitch. That's such a crazy option. That's so left field. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it.
I prefer to think of it as having staunch determination.
Not misogyny.
Was there a point you wanted to make?
Not misogyny, I promise you. Why did you turn on me? No, I just wanted to say it. Do you expect me to support you after what you've done? I'm actually impressed. What makes you a better choice than Alistair? Why did you turn on me?
To save my country. I couldn't stand by and watch Alistair ruin my people with his incompetence.
Do you expect me to support you after what you've done?
I expect nothing. I have done what I deemed necessary for Ferelden. I assume you will do the same.
Who do you think I should choose?
Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead Ferelden. I have proven this.
I'd like to speak with Alistair as well.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Who do you think I should choose?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. Thrilling, I know. Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
It's such a difficult choice. You really think I should choose her?
On the one hand, she did almost have us killed.
On the other hand, no, there is no other hand. Don't make her queen.
Oh. I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Oh, I believe Alistair and Anora should marry and rule jointly. Here's the thing, though. I hate that he's not included in that option. I don't want a shotgun wedding. No, exactly. I don't want that. If he'd said to me, if we had agreed beforehand that maybe they would be down to do that would be amazing. But it's not. She'll smother him in his sleep, yeah. This is for my father, you know. It does strike me as odd that we don't get to let Alistair take I know that I've been made to be the mediator here. I just wish that Alistair could be a bit more forthcoming with it. And more in control of his destiny. It feels weird that I'm like, Alistair will do the thing. He has said himself just then, he doesn't want the crown. Ergo, that makes him suitable for the crown. And he has said, don't make her queen. Ergo, we must make him king. Alistair.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Anora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king.
God, I love him so much.
And relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself
Will she do it?
Your heirs.
Will she do it?
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Anora, be reasonable. You'll have to do something about her, Alistair. Anora, be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now.
Oh.
Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then.
Why is the camera so low
Take her
on Al
away.
Eamon? Whenever it cuts back to him, it's like he's on the floor. It's so weird.
Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right?
It's because he's still in the combat animation. Look, it's like he's holding a sword.
I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Get to the blight already. Just tell him what to do. Shut up and put on the damn crown. I don't like any of these options. Where is option 4? Don't say anything. I really don't know. These choices are ridiculous, aren't they? I guess 2 is the least confrontational.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Not a bad speech.
We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
There's a huge thing that could have happened here that was not apparent. Would you like to know about it? Is this collectively understood and known by the vast majority of chat? Do you all know what the big thing is that I missed? Yes? Yeah. Shut the front door. Really?
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
I have no idea what. I have no idea what. Go on then. Spellbound, take it away. I'll let Spellbound mention it and then we'll talk about it. Rather than like a million people say it all at once. What happened then? That seemed pretty good to me. I really enjoyed that. everything went the way I would have liked it to have done, I think. Did something go horribly wrong for me or horribly right? Because yeah. I know, I saw someone say that they didn't have everyone fight when we were here before. Spellbound, the fate of chat rests on your keyboard. Come on, Spellbound, we believe in you. Oh no, it went wrong all right, no worries. Shit. I'm happy with how it played out. I don't feel like I did wrong or I did anything bad. Alistair being king, I'm very happy about. If you manage to defeat Loghain with yourself, not Alistair, Riordan can intervene and tell you to recruit Loghain, and he replaces Alistair as a party member? What? Holy shit. Now that's cool. We did, oh my god, I did wonder why did we... Because you can chat to Riordan before you depart for the Landsmeet. That's it, reload the game. Nah, I'm good. Loghain joins the Grey Wardens and Alistair leaves the party in protest. Oh, Alistair leaves. It's not... Oh, shit. Andy, all those things you just spoke about regarding Anora and Alistair being okay with marrying or Alistair wanting to be king are possible with different choices. So, because I think Alistair... I don't think he ever wanted to be king, at least in my playthrough. Because it's the weight of destiny on his shoulders, right? Like, knowing that he is of royal blood, and knowing that Anora is not a suitable queen, leaves him with little room to move. Like, he has to become king. If you play a human noblewoman, you can marry Alistair and become queen. Oh, shit. Oh, wow! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, okay, well, okay. I have so many questions about that for future games. I don't want to talk about future games at the minute, but presumably Alistair becoming king has to be referenced in future games. So if you become his queen, I wonder if that means your character is referenced in future games as the Queen of Ferelden. The game is great. Game is amazing. I love it. Okay. And here I thought you'd be speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me?
I've
done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why?
I explicitly asked him, should I make her queen? And he said, no, don't make her queen. I'll go back to what came up before. 1. Would you prefer I gave Anora the throne instead?
Yes. Well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader.
Here we go. We're good.
I'm going to make a
We're
terrible
helping
king,
in process.
you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
If you want me there, of course I will. I wouldn't have it any other way. You won't need my help, Alistair. Help you be king? Don't be absurd. It's going to be number 2. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Indeed it does. Alistair disapproves, -3. Codex updated, Queen Anora. She made her way to Aemon's Denerim estate and there offered her aid in defeating her father at the Landsmeet. However, when the hour came, she publicly supported her father, decrying the Wardens as slanderers and regicides. The bands fell in line behind Loghain, and he called for the Warden's execution. Fighting erupted, breaking the long tradition of the Landsmeet, which was ultimately settled with a duel. In the end, Honora was deposed, and Alistair was given the throne. It doesn't mention him becoming king in here yet, so presumably that will happen later. You missed it, Andy, but there's even more outcomes. You can harden Alistair's personality and toughen him up during his side quest as well, and he's much more ready to be king if you do. Right. Yeah, I've been I've been very soft with him. And yeah, okay. I'm coddling him a bit too much. Well, shit. Oops. Sorry, Alistair. Sorry. I love that everyone's playthrough is so different. Yeah, to hear so much surprise at the events of my game is testament more so than anything to just how many options there are. The fact that you can make Loghain a Grey Warden is incredible. I don't think I would have done it. I think had I come to that, I wouldn't have done it. I probably would have imprisoned him or killed him myself at that point.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So if you is it only if Alistair fights him? Ah, right, Cephalia, okay. Spellbound, right. The thing is, the game does address it, where he does say, I wish I could have said that myself. Huh. Yeah. Mini fun fact, Loghain is the companion that really likes maps. Really? Now that I would not have expected. I'm going to quickly see if we can have a chat with him back at camp before we continue on. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with how that went down. Yeah, super happy. I guess on the conversation and the topic of character consent, right, in that situation, maybe it would have been like a coding thing as well to have you assume Alistair's form and speak on his behalf. But then we've definitely had that in the game before. Maybe not. Like where we can stay silent and let other people talk.
Ask away.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Never mind. I cannot talk to him about the fact that he is now king-elect. Okay, let's go to Redcliffe.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's go to Redcliffe. Maybe I'll check in on my tavern on the way down. Such a good game. That's an understatement, Cephalia. It's so good. Yeah. I just hope that the future games have a similar, I don't know, level of repercussion to my actions. Because oh! That wasn't me. Chat, I didn't do this. Ignore what you're seeing right now. What the hell happened here? Redcliffe survivor? Oh no. Oh no.
It's you! The Grey Warden!
Hey!
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Is the Archdemon here?
I didn't see anything that I'd call an Archdemon.
Okay.
Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
I do hope we get to learn the name of the Archdemon, because if, according to that book... Why, hello. According to the book, if we were to follow the order in which we were told about the Draconic gods, I believe it's something Emiel, Athemiel, should be the next one. Archie Damien? What? I love how many people have their own canon for this game. Oh, sorry, your message disappeared. Their own canon for this game based on their personal playthrough. Mine's a female dwarven noble who romanced Alistair. That story went places I did not expect. I can't get over the fact that you can become queen. That's, to me, that's really, really cool.
Delighted.
And it makes me even more frustrated that me and Alistair couldn't have been gay. I said at the beginning of my playthrough, if I could have done it, I'd have romanced Alistair. You know, we could have been like best bros. In the sheets and on the streets. But no. Nice. His name is Jeff. Delighted. Luke's hanging corpse. There's even a different result if you're a female elf romancing him. Can't have an elf as a queen. Ah, that's cool. That's incredible though, isn't it? Okay, here's a question that I wouldn't mind answering. Is there ever an opportunity to have someone else take the throne, or is there only ever a Nora and Alistair? If you play a male human noble, you can marry a Nora and rule with her? God. So you can only do that as a human noble. You can't do it as, say, a dwarven noble. You can take it if you're a noble? Oh, shit. My tavern's on fire. Oh, no, chat. My property. Damn.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see. I became his mistress? Cookie. A new side to you is emerging right now. Yeah, Kelby, I was going to go in there and save them, but alas, no opportunity to do so, unfortunately. My wife went human noble and hooked up with Alistair to become queen, but she was a mage, and the game forced her to become his mistress. So if you're an elven woman, a mage, dwarven commoner, what else would make you his mistress rather than his queen? Oh, the game is lagging something ferocious. I think I'm getting a memory leak. The player can only become king and queen if they are a human warrior or rogue. I see. Huh. Only human noble can be king or queen. Again, that's so impressive though that I might have to restart the game. This is really laggy. It might just be the zone, but yeah, I'm getting a bit of lag. But it won't take long. Let me quickly save the game. Fixing mem leak. Okay. It'll only take me a second to reboot. Bear with. I was pissed when Alistair broke up with me as a female Dalish elf. Well, as long as Morrigan doesn't, I don't know, leave me, I'll be very happy. Alright, resume. I played this at the same time with as a friend, and I was so happy to become queen, and she came to me like, Alistair broke up with me. I don't know how to feel about the fact that there is a single dialogue path that you can do with Alistair to harden him up. Does anyone know where exactly that is in the game? I've consistently tried my best to listen out for him and his needs and his wants and so on and so forth. But it does frustrate me a little bit that there was never an opportunity for me to, again, quote-unquote, harden him up. Oh, about his sister? I said something like, hey, you don't need her, you've got me. You've got us. You gave to his wants and needs. Being nice doesn't mean it's his best option. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Rather than telling him to toughen up. Right, gotcha. If you told him that's how people are, deal with it, it would have hardened him. Ah, cool. Huh. Part of me wishes there was more flags for them. And by that I mean I wish there was like 2 or 3 opportunities to have gotten that into him at other junctures in the game. So if you miss it, it's not over. Because that to me feels so easily missed. But like, surely there's other opportunities for me to give him a life lesson in such a way. Yeah, telling him to toughen up now, that seems kind of cruel. Am I like losing myself here? Can I actually go to the castle? Was there any benefit to me coming down here at all? I thought I had to come down here to like help people, but I can't. There's nothing here. I think I need to go to the castle directly. My bad. Sorry, guys. What a waste of time. Speaking honestly, I do find that a gross design choice myself, but that's the way it goes. I'd have loved more opportunities in the game to get him hard. Oh, Clive, come on. Someone's going to clip that out of context and it will live on forever in my clips. Thanks, buddy. No comment. No comment. As it should. As it should. Sure. Sure. Hey, Ben, have a lovely rest of your day, buddy. Have a good weekend. And I will reconvene with you on Monday. Oh, holy shit, there's loads of them. This is where the bulk of our forces are, though. The dwarves are here, the humans are here, the elves are here. So we should be okay. I don't see us losing this. I've always had weird runs in my playthroughs of games like this. I remember my Mass Effect run, I romanced Liara in ME1, but after the events of Mass Effect 2's beginning, I went full renegade and avoided all romance. I romanced... Again, my memory of the Mass Effect story is non-existent. Like, I played them, but again, with my life on the line, I couldn't tell you any important story beat. I'd love to play them again and just, you know, fall in love with that world all over again, because I do feel like I've been given that opportunity. Like, you know when you play a game and you think, oh, I'd love to wipe my memory and play it again. I have unfortunately had that happen with Mass Effect. I say unfortunately, it's quite fortunate. I'm going to get to play what I remember as being a great game for the first time in a way. My only memory is I romanced someone in a place called Purgatory.
One at a time.
And she was kind of emo.
Of course.
But I cannot tell you who they were.
You will learn fear me.
Love the Mass Effect games. Yeah, I have fond memories of my enjoyment. I just don't have memories of what exactly made me enjoy it. If you know what I mean. I was so damn salty that Garrus wasn't a romance option in Mass Effect 1, but it made the progression in 2 all the sweeter. When I first read that, Pink Bun, I was so damn slutty with Garrus. I had to reread it a couple times. Good job, Alistair. You really kicked ass.
You're here. Thank goodness.
Where is Al Eamon?
He's inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Wait, I must prepare. Can you hold the Darkspawn? Take me inside. Riordan? What's he doing here?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
I wonder...
I should take you to the hall
if we
right
can make
away,
anyone a Grey Warden
before
the battle begins. That could be interesting.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
Wow.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why did we think they were headed here? And that means Denerim will fall? Has word been sent to Denerim? Are we even ready to deal with the Horde? I'm going to go number 5. I want him to offer the opportunity for us to make other people Grey Wardens. But I wonder if that comes with a risk. Presumably it would. Like Ban Tegan, for example, I think might be a suitable choice to be made a Grey Warden. But what if I'm like, yeah, let's make Bann Teagan a Grey Warden, and then in doing so, it kills him, much in the same way the right has killed others in the past, you know? That could be risky. Scary?
Hello.
Hello, what's it been like? 3 years? Holy shit. Scary Insect, welcome back for 13 months. Please, one and all, can we get some love and chat for the lovely Scary Insect, who I've not seen in a hot minute. Buddy, I hope you've been keeping well. How have you been? I'm guessing you're a fan of the old Dragon Age. Eamon really didn't like eating shit during that last fight. He's in even bigger armor now. Yeah, it's a good-looking armor set, for what it's worth. I really like that. My wife beat Mass Effect 1 yesterday. She saved the game right before the ending to celebrate N7 Day. Ah. Shit. I forgot about N7 Day. Have they announced any new stuff about Mass Effect? Or are they letting Veilguard breathe a little bit? Dine, yeah, Luke's beating me to it. I'm gonna go Rogue. I don't know what race, gender options there's gonna be, but I'll go Rogue, whatever. I might keep going Dalish, if possible. But I don't know. Yeah, I might keep going Dalish. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be even ready to deal with the Horde.
I'm not about to let Denerim fall, if that's what you mean.
I'm afraid there's one more thing that makes this of even greater importance to the Grey Wardens. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
May God preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
What about Redcliffe? What if Riordan is wrong? Is it even possible to reach the city in time?
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
Speaking like a king.
Then let's get them ready.
Oh!
I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Can I comment on that? Like how he sounds kingly? We're off the war, let's do it. We could leave now without the army. And just how are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon? This sounds like suicide. We could leave without the army. We could be like a little secret ops mission. We could leave now without the army. I'll go for it.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde.
Okay.
To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
Okay.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
Yes, of course.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
I really do hope there's an option to make some other people. Ah, yes, chat. This is good. Okay, can I chat with you guys?
I suppose it remains to be seen what sort of king Alistair will make. Personally, I think the lad will do far better than he believes.
He
is Merrick's son, whether he sees it or not. He has a good heart. I can think of no better qualification.
Here's like the best part about what we've done is from here on out, that the point at which we made the decision to make Alistair king has a knock-on effect on nearly every conversation we have between now and the end of the game. Like, I wonder how many voice lines were recorded for each option. So him being king and you being his queen, him being king and you being his mistress, Anora being queen and you being her king. I love that. Like, I wonder if when you get here, he addresses you as, our king is here. Or something like that, if you'd romanced Anora. I don't know, it just gets my head racing at the possibilities of just how much time and money went into the voice acting and getting voice actors in the booth recording all of these different lines, all of these different permutations. Shouldn't Alistair be staying here? Are there any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais.
Oh!
With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week.
Yes.
I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
Shouldn't Alistair be staying here? No. No. My opinion on that, because I'm not going to click it, because I don't think he should stay here. Having a king lead from the front, a Grey Warden at that, would instill a level of comfort and belief, I think, in the people of Ferelden to better unite them under the banner of Alistair. I should get to my room.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Astra, I know people
shall.
have got, Botanist's Map of Thedas. If only I had someone in my party who liked maps. I know that people have some opinions on Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I am trying not to let my own opinions be clouded by those of others, because there's been people come in here who have said, I only accept DAO as a Dragon Age game, or I love DAI, didn't like DA2. DA2 is my favorite. I am looking forward to making my own judgment on that. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not going to be overly critical unless it calls for it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully...
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men or haven't they?
What makes them tick?
Stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business.
Ooh.
So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. Didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Shouldn't you guys be resting?
Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
We will find a way to win. We must.
I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Obviously, the smell of Endgame is in the air, the finale. I'll say now, before we get to that point, I have truly loved this game. And I know we've still got some DLC to go, and Awakening, and all my party members, hi everyone. I know we've still got a little ways to go before we're fully done with it, but it has blown my expectations out of the water, and I can see why it's so beloved by fans. I could sit here and tell you all the reasons. If you've watched the playthrough, you know. It's just a damn good role-playing game. A damn good role-playing game. Hello, Brutus Maximus. Do you see anything interesting? Oh? Oh. I love the angle of this. It doesn't seem to have found anything. All right, let me give him a pet instead then. Come here, let me give you a pet, Brutus. Come here, buddy. Come on. Pet Brutus Maximus. Alistair, my beloved. Bodrick, I love him too. I love him too. I don't know. Astra, you're all good. I'm just commenting on the fact that I've been very aware of there being a lot of opinions about each of the entries.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Okay. I wasn't sure what I was going to talk about with her, but sure. Jenissa, I see that. I can see that. That was my big takeaway.
It speaks.
Okay, I guess this is just to get... Oh, wait! Enchantment is here?
Enchantment?
Yes!
Enchantment!
And one more for the road.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
I really want to make that the new follow alert. Hold on, let me get a clean audio recording. Audio, music. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let's get a clean recording of this.
Enchantment?
Oh, no. I'm gonna make it 50-50, whether it's enchantment question mark or enchantment exclamation mark. So I'm gonna quickly mute myself.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
There you go. Cool. Nice. Let's now bring the music back. Cool. There you go. Now it'll be 50-50, so when people follow, it'll be enchantment. Enchantment! There you go. Yeah. I can definitely see that. I'm not going to say I played it in a unique, never-before-seen way, but I played Baldur's Gate 3 before Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, and Dragon Age Origins. So I've played this game, and I said at the beginning of today, it feels like a demake, as if they've demade Baldur's Gate 3 and put it onto PlayStation 2 hardware. And in many ways, I think this game does things better than Baldur's Gate 3. Not everything, but there are some things that I think it does better. And that's surprising, considering it's 15 years old. Not to make anyone suddenly turn to dust at the thought of it being 15 years since the game came out. But,
what say you?
Zevran, I want to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought something personal might be talking about, you know, having killed Taliesin.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Nick, it is my pleasure. It means I've been chosen to do something important. Glory and honor on the battlefield. I suppose it's about killing as many Darkspawn as possible. It means everyone needs to show me some respect. I don't know. Does it have to mean something? I'm gonna go 5. I don't know. Does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Okay. I see Leonix's suggestion. We can try that. We can try that. Unga Danken! Thank you very much for the 16 months.
Enchantment.
Oh, God. Enchantment. Thank you, Unga Danken. Can we get some love and chat for Unga Danken, please? Thank you very much, buddy. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I'll keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you. Many kings are tyrants. I don't want power. I've never wanted it. I'm going to be honest with her. I don't want power.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
I know I just said a second ago, I think this game does a lot of things better than Baldur's Gate 3. Again, not that it's a competition or anything like that. It's just, it feels pertinent to sort of bring up Baldur's Gate 3 in relation to this because they are so similar. I think the writing is some of the best writing in any role-playing game I've played. It's, it straddles a fine line between being serious and a little bit aloof, a little bit nonsensical, a little bit comedic. And it handles it with grace, which I think is very hard to do. Oftentimes games can try too hard to be funny, or try too hard to make statements like the one which Wynn just made. But I feel like they've done such an exquisite job, again, at straddling that line.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Alvilda, that's the plan. The plan is, as soon as we beat this...
And so I shall.
Do Awakening, any other DLC that we missed, and then immediately play Dragon Age 2, and then immediately play Dragon Age Inquisition, then immediately play Veilguard, which is installed. It's staring at me from my Steam library,
Anything
and
else I can get you?
It's upsetting me greatly.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Orkney, it's seriously good. The only BioWare game of this era that I played, well, I played the Mass Effect trilogy, but it's... Again, I mentioned earlier, I cannot remember the story of that game. I remember Citadel being like a ringed, like a ring station. I can't remember what they were called. Just goes to show how bad my memory is. But I remember liking it a lot. But I was a lot younger when I played Mass Effect 1. So maybe I didn't fully appreciate the dialogue as much. I'm sure we've all had moments like that, where games we have played in our youth, we've enjoyed, but we've returned to as a teenager or an adult, and we've been able to gain a deeper appreciation of that media because, oh wait, I can read between the lines and I can see the meaning behind the character dialogue and the story and what's being told. When I played through Mass Effect, I was like, yay, kill aliens, woo, explore the stars. I didn't really care that much for a lot of the inter-party dynamics. We'll do all the DLCs. I didn't know Dragon Age 2 had a DLC, but we'll do that too. We'll do that too. Grav, I know. I want to play it. I do want to play it again, the trilogy. And now the next time you replay the Mass Effect trilogy, you'll get all the Dragon Age stuff in it. Ah, Genesis, perfect. Maybe we'll do Mass Effect at some point. The trilogy all over again, because I'd like that. Alvilda, hand up right here. Yes, love Felicia Day. In my opinion, this game and Mass Effect ran so games like Baldur's Gate 3 could fly. The thing is, I feel like, sorry for the stalling, the thing is, there was a time, I think mid to early 2010s, where I felt as if there was a shift in the games industry to no longer prioritize single-player experiences. So a game like Baldur's Gate 3, I thought was, I would have imagined 10 years ago, would have seemed an impossibility. Because game devs were putting all of their money in multiplayer. It needed to have multiplayer. I remember The Last of Us was like, we're going to introduce multiplayer in the sequel. As if anyone wanted that. It was like, that was the USP, is, hey, we've got multiplayer in our game. So, to play a game that not only doesn't have multiplayer, but also is free of any microtransactions, in-game stores, I'm just having a phenomenal experience playing a role-playing game without anything else interrupting that. It's feels good. Feels real good. And again, I think that's why Baldur's Gate 3 is so beloved by so many people, because it fulfills that same criteria. Yes, there's multiplayer, but it's co-op, isn't it? And I think that's pretty fun to play co-op with a bud. And there's no need for you to have to buy skins or armor for your character either. Dawn, I'll go through here. Yeah, let's go see Riordan.
You're both here.
I don't know how long the end game will take.
You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you.
Oh, God.
I had simply assumed.
Oh, God.
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Oh, no. I've got a feeling I know where this is going. I have wondered that, yes.
The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough.
Oh, okay.
The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Wow, okay. Holy shit. Well, it can't be Alistair, can it? It can't be Alistair. Alright, thanks for telling me. I'm out. Yeah, I'm retiring. I'm off to LA, sorry. Is there no other way? Must the Grey Warden die? So it's up to the three of us to kill the thing. I have no intention of sacrificing my life for this. Then I will take that final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Codex updated. Archdemon. Let's read. In darkness eternal they searched for those who would goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat, their taint. Twisted even the false god and the whisperer, awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all nations of the world. The first blight. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens, twisted and corrupted. and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land, a blight. Arthemiel was once the Tevinter god of beauty. In ancient times, he was worshipped by musicians, artists, and poets. The Feast of Arthemiel was the grandest celebration of the year, an event that lasted a full 12 days. Plays and entire symphonies were written in his honor. Now he is a maddened husk of his former self, filled with nothing but a desire to destroy all life. When the first blight began, many brave men and women threw themselves at Dumat, the first archdemon, trying to strike him down. But no matter the numbers, no matter their strength, he would always return. This was proof, some said, of his divine power. But the Grey Wardens soon learned otherwise. Their tainted blood bound them to the archdemon, and they could hear it, feel it, and as it died, was born anew, its spirit drawn to possess the nearest tainted creature. The Darkspawn were mindless, soulless, empty shells of flesh that could be bent and remade in the dragon's image. But a man's soul was not so malleable. When a warden's hand struck a fatal blow against Dumat, the old god's spirit was drawn not to a Darkspawn but to the man who had slain him. In that moment, the souls of both the warden and the archdemon were utterly destroyed, and the dragon rose no more. The blight was over. So we know. Well, that's matches up with what we've got in the notes, right? We found a codex which mentions the names of the draconic old gods. So it does follow this order. This is indeed the fifth blight, and by that I mean Arthemiel, which leaves Razikael and Lusakan. Huh. Okay. Very interesting.
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
I don't know if Riordan is a red herring, in that they've given us him as a potential fall guy, or if... This is going to be such a deep cut niche reference. If anyone here has seen Kong Skull Island, I wonder if Riordan will fulfill the same role as the old guy who tries to sacrifice himself. He like pulls a grenade off his belt and he holds it in the air like, "Take me, Kong," and Kong just flicks him into a wall and he splatters into like red mist. I wonder if the same thing will happen to Riordan, where Riordan's like, "I've got this, guys. I'm gonna sacrifice myself." And then the dragon eats him. You know. It's so good, Dibs. The film is so forgettable. I couldn't tell you the plot, but that one scene has stuck with me. Chat, because I don't want to rush it, we're gonna save it for Monday. We're gonna save it for Monday, and maybe I'll get some theories put together. No, a bit more. I can go a bit more. I thought we can go a bit more.
Of course.
I thought it was gonna begin a bit more. I'll do a bit more. Sure. I'll do a little bit, just a bit. Sure. Oh.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Okay. Is this what you were talking about? Thank you for letting me go a little bit further. We're about to have the sexy time. Here we go. Morrigan, is everything all right? I'm not alarmed. I'm glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things.
Oh.
I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need to be? What do you mean? How do you know about this? Why did you not mention this earlier then? How do you know about this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice.
Oh?
A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle.
Oh?
In the dark of night.
Oh? So what sort of ritual is this? Why all the secrecy? I don't trust this. Nothing comes without a price. Nothing comes without a price. What? If she means to kill herself, then we can't do that. Nothing comes without a price. What must we do to perform this ritual?
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable.
Okay.
Especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer. Nothing more.
Okay. What is your plan? Oh?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Oh my god, this is such a hard decision. The child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I've gotten quite emotional. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's the idea that I genuinely thought that we'd formed something with it. But we've been used, seemingly. At least that's the way it comes across. Is this why you've been so friendly to me?
It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
How do you even know this will work?
I do not know it will work. I do, however, have every confidence in my mother's magic. And so should you. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Do you know what I'm worried about? She is always out for power. As evidenced by the fact that we free slaves and she disapproves. She's like, you could have absorbed their power into you and you let them go. For that I disapprove of you. And I don't know if it's because I recently become a father. And I don't know if it's because of the miscarriage that we went through last year on my mind. But the idea that she's going to take my character's child, imbue it with the soul of an old god, and then do God knows what with it. deeply unsettles me. You don't think I'll actually go through with this, do you?
Consider the possibility that Riordan may not be there to make the final blow as he plans. What then? Do you run away? Do you let Alistair, the future king of Ferelden, take the blow instead? And what if he does not make it to the Archdemon either? I am glad to make this offer to you after all we have meant to each other. Certainly the act of laying together is not such a burden.
I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist. I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect
genuinely
that
so
from
hard.
which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
This is going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. Then you have decided?
Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. This is without a doubt the hardest conversation I've had to have in the game so far, guys. I don't know where to go with it. Not a clue. Did you guys find this hard? Not that I want you to tell me what you did, but am I the only one who's finding it difficult? On the one hand, the idea that we can preserve the soul of an old god and potentially have it be reborn or be used in some way that's beneficial for the future of Thedas and beyond is very enticing. It's just the idea that we are damning the life of our child in the process. But then are we? It's the fact that she's being so coy. Like, if we could have a child with her and that child becomes a vessel through which the soul of an old god can be housed, and then at some point in time the child may be cured of that and live a good life. That sounds good to me. That seems like a win-win. But it's the fact that she's not really elaborating further which I'm really struggling with. And I wonder as well if we necessarily have to go through with that. Maybe we can lay with her here, we can have a child with her, and then we still sacrifice ourselves. But then the child grows up without a father, and then maybe she wouldn't care for the child because it didn't fulfill the objective that she wanted it to fulfill. I agree. Let's do it.
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
This is going to be the... I was going to say this is going to be the least sexy scene in a video game ever, but... I mean... I can't really enjoy it because all I can think about is our demon baby. Oh. That was quite tasteful, actually. Jokes aside, that was quite nice. I enjoyed that. Sorry, God baby, not demon baby. God baby, yes.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
As a female warden romancing... Does she,
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them.
This is such a cool scene.
You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
Guys.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
There it is! The Archdemon!
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Rah! Oh! I was fully expecting the Archdemon to fly overhead and, like, burn them all to smithereens. Looks like Elf's back on the menu, boys. Whoa! Oh my god. I don't remember this part of Lord of the Rings. I mean, much like the Battle of Ostagar, this is... There he is. Will Riordan die? Can Riordan also be the one to sow the seed? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No. Okay. Wow. Well. Ready for the blue ball of your life, chat? That's where we're going to leave it. I'm so sorry. For what it's worth, Andy, I personally think you've made the more interesting choice. I'll say now, the reason I went with having the child. The reason I've decided to have the child, and it genuinely, I felt very conflicted, is despite everything, I think I trust Morrigan. I don't think she's doing anything nefarious. My hope is that what she will do with the soul of the god and with our child will ultimately be good for the realm. Will we see that play out in this game? Will we see it play out in Awakening? Will we see it play out in a future game? I don't know. But I trust her. And we'll see if I'm going to get, I don't know, screwed over for that. I can see the game has auto-saved inside the city gates of Denerim, which is perfect. So Monday, chat, we'll have a big finale. Maybe I'll cook up a couple theories for how I think the game will end. Though I think it's going to be pretty cut and dry. I think we're going to hopefully kill the Archdemon. Again, I do wonder if there's going to be a possibility where we kill the Archdemon, but the soul of the god doesn't go into my child and rather goes into me. I don't know. I don't know. But chat, I'm sorry to Blue Ball, but we're going to have a really good time Monday. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it, I promise you. You know me. I hate a Blue Ball. I'm Blue Balled myself right now. Yeah, let me go over to here. This one? This one. There we go. Chat, I love you all to pieces. And I'm very sorry once again to be blue balling you. Let's get some music going to sort of play us out. I will be back Monday with the finale, plus some theories, plus some notes, plus some lore. I'm now going to go and devour the curry that's been in our slow cooker, which when I went BRB earlier to go and get a drink, chat, it smells and looks so damn good. Let's get some music. Let's go for... this one. If anyone can point out where it's from, I'll be very impressed. We'll play off of this. I feel like it's appropriate for a finale. Guys, I love you all to pieces. Let me say goodbye to your beautiful faces. Fare thee well! Leonix, NVWLS, Bodrick, Alvildas, Serena, Winterfall, Zappos, Greybeard, Kelby, Rando, Entrexa, Avalon, Roses, Winterfall, 01, Elderly Sign, Xaviax, Dine Online, Kelby, Fig, Pi, Grav, Makerstay, Astrin, Whitethorn, Spellbound, Tutor, Megxit, Seeker Raylex, Zappos, Serena, Shadowclaw 992, Entrexa, Kima, Alvilda, T-Rex, Luke, Make Some Time, Mr. Noko, Dibs, Lucale, Ophelius, Gremlock, Judge, Gundanium, Kale, Sophie, Kelby, Tash, Rando, Cookie, Grafgarian, Kima. Gonna throw out a few names of people I've not seen. Ashy, Kendra, Naughty, Gotten, Make Some Time, Megas Media, Serena, Leonix, Nikki, Astra, Alexion, Grav. I think I've missed none of you. Maybe I've not. Anyway, I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend, and I will see you then. You wonderful, lovely, amazing bunch. Fare thee well. Stay happy. I do not like fried mush and nug.